So it is technically Monday morning, June 20th. And we are in transit at the moment. Since the last game session, everybody was piling up into cars, who is here. And we also lost Levi.
Yeah. I'm not here.
At a family
wildfire.
At a family barbecue in Fulton. So
I mean, it was a barbecue in Fulton. What do you expect?
I would like you to feel free to comment as you want in character, if you want to. There's no reason why anybody who has sensed the unseen can hear you. So we're gonna go ahead and go with that.
No, they can't hear with sense the unseen. They can only see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am well aware.
Okay, I thought you just said can hear. Oh.
I'm allowing this to happen so that you can participate.
You're a fresh enough ghost and you're mad enough.
And the shroud is getting bent over tonight.
Yeah.
So that's a big thing.
Cool.
No lube.
I'm here.
To go ahead and stretch out what's going on also outside of the cars, Hattie was at work with some clients and is now off. So you would have gotten some texts. I don't know if you would leave your phone on
not during
work, but like after you leave, if you turn your phone back on, your phone's gonna pling pling pling. You're gonna get some messages. What would those messages say, Daniela?
The first one would have actually been sent last night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. I'm okay. From Dan. There was a series of other ones going. I'm trying to remember what I said, but it's essentially, we've got to do something about Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
So it was trying to organize, meet up, go out, search and rescue.
She will text back pretty much immediately. Just got out of work, just got your message. Where are you?
En route to the construction site, last place we saw him. Turns out he might not. Things are happening. He's not staked.
Who's not staked?
Lorenzo.
Didn't realize he was supposed to be.
You were the one who talked to McCarthy. You answered Lorenzo's phone.
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
McCarthy did tell you that. Yeah.
Because I was absent last week.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I assumed y'all would have rescued him, but never mind. That's besides the point.
Someone's in trouble. Okay.
Things happen.
Okay, meet you there. ETA 20 minutes.
ETA 20 minutes. Okay.
Thumbs up.
That's actually pretty good timing for everybody's drive. So you guys will all arrive effectively simultaneously. You
are not arriving.
Levi are going to be aggressively yanked in that direction without your
say so.
Without your say so.
Yank.
Your very essence is going to be ripped across space.
That sounds uncomfortable.
It is incredibly uncomfortable.
I don't think
I
I
see
like
why
this
wraiths
very
don't
much.
really appreciate necromancers. But which is actually kind of interesting, because when you realize what's happening, because you were torpid, you weren't staked, so you weren't conscious, and when you feel that pressure leave you after death, and you realize that something is covering you, something that feels constrictive and very elastic, rubbery, cold, clammy feeling, and then you'd notice the blade coming uncomfortably close to your face as you were released from your coil.
A fleshy meat sack.
It's not your body. You're actually like in a bag. It's kind of like your poltergeist placenta.
That's cool.
The world's prettiest.
That's a phrase.
The world is pregnant, and the
You
baby's
should not
Levi.
be starting.
I'm not.
Okay. So don't.
I wasn't. I was
Okay.
jumping back and forth.
Good. I'm passing, is what I'm saying.
Okay. So, who's all in what cars on the way?
I'm driving a bike.
You're taking your bike.
That's right, but you were.
I'm taking one
Following
of the
him.
Putinesca family vehicles.
Yes.
I don't know,
Taking
I
a
found that my
Putinesca
car's a lot
special.
smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of people crammed into the clown car here.
Okay, so you're in the
Off
clown
your
car as well?
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't have my car. Tommy took it
That's
back
true.
home for me.
That's true.
So, but we've also got Nick along for the ride, so we got a lot of people crammed into this car.
What are the seating arrangements that we're looking at here, Paul, since it's your car?
Shotgun.
Your shotgun. Who's driving?
John.
John?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I hope that blood's holding him up pretty good.
Cool. Nick is going to try to wedge in between you two. Because there's not much room anywhere else.
No,
And
that's
back
actually
we've got,
fairly
what,
reasonable.
Roman and
Yeah.
Tommy in the back?
Moses.
Moses.
Tommy.
I don't know where Roman came from.
So,
Under the table.
Sure,
I
yeah.
need...
Moses and Tommy, and I'm stuck between the two of them, probably.
So you
Someone's
two are
gotta
in the
ride
car.
trunk.
Tommy's in the car. John's in the car. So I'm going to need everybody here to go ahead and roll me a little bit of a willpower check. Who's in that car?
That's in their car?
Who's in the car?
Okay.
Tommy included. I missed, but I got successes. So I'm on the way. There's just going to be, I guess, the best sensation I can give you is like when you're driving down the road and you drive past like one of those outdoor restaurants and the smell just fills the car. There's just this intense, oh my god, that smells good,
3 success.
like scent happening. You are quite familiar with the smell as this
Yep.
is all going on. Sweet. How many did you get?
3.
3 successes. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. So, is there anything happening that I need to know about before we just start cutting gravel on the construction site with the cars?
I do have one question. Is that kind of weird double vision still happening with Dan?
I mean, you have since the end.
Yeah, I have since the end.
When you get closer to the construction site, it will start getting more prominent,
Okay.
where you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the past layered over with the.
Yeah, getting a double exposure
Yes.
almost of here and the Shadowlands. Like,
Yeah.
this is weird. Okay.
One of the really weird things that you're going to notice, nobody else in the car has since the unseen, I don't believe. But one of the other things that you're going to notice is when you're approaching, there's an old railroad track. It's still active. That goes from one side to the other. But like as you're driving alongside it at around midnight, there's this just massive old style train that's heading in the same direction. No one else in the car is either going to blink an eye at that. There's even a point there you'd probably make a mess in your pants if you could, as he takes a right over the tracks as the train cuts. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's very uncomfortable.
It's sort of orifice.
Now, I am going to go ahead and say that Valentino is going to arrive first. You're on a motorcycle. You're coming from your morgue.
No,
Where
I'm
you're
coming
he's
from...
coming from.
Oh, you guys are coming together. Okay, so yeah, there's no reason for you guys for you to get there early at all. All right, so you guys are all pretty much going to arrive around the exact same time. How do you get there? How does Hattie get there? Taxi?
Normally she'd take a taxi home to
Okay.
not bother the neighbors, so she'll just go out there instead.
Okay, very cool. All right, so large chain link fence. The lights are all still on from the Olympic City disaster. They still don't know how to turn those off.
Stop paying for
It's
that.
only been a couple of days, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys pull up all around the same time, you see a collection of vehicles as your cab is pulling up, like right after.
Everybody pile out of the clown car.
As soon as I get there, I let go
It's
of
what, a
my...
four-seater?
To the dudes,
guess.
it'll be 5 left because I sent one
Okay,
to alert Dan.
very cool. You're probably not going to notice at first, but you just get out of the car.
Yeah.
Your leg's fine.
Well, I'm gonna notice that there's fucking cast in the way. At
Yeah,
some point.
you're realizing that there's a hampering to your walking, and then you realize that you don't need what's there any longer. For a second, John stands up and he looks a little lightheaded, but then he's just like, he looks like he's feeling good too.
Oh, just come punch me in the ankle.
When Nick gets out of the car, he's punch you in the ankle.
Yeah, get this friggin' monstrosity off there.
You're gonna fall over.
Hold on. Let me get my other shoe here. Didn't ask for a bunch of questions. Get that cast off.
Okay, he gets out a switchblade and starts sawing. He gets probably about a quarter of the way down and then just snaps it in half. And the smell is remarkable. Actually hasn't been on that long, but still, that's really
Like old beef and Novocaine.
old beef and Novocaine.
You
A
mean,
Vaseline beef jerky factory.
what do you mean aged in sweat?
No.
But yeah, you seem to be fine. Maybe your kindred healing kicked in. Something.
Yeah, some bullshit.
Johnny looks fine. He's all of his colors back. He's raring to go. All right, so
Looking around.
what's the plan?
Me, I'm freaking like getting stocked up. I'm getting my gun loaded and everything.
What can I do for you today?
Sorry.
Right, so you said something about
He's like putting like bullets on his Colt.
a bomb or something?
Yeah, big ass spirit bomb.
Okay, we need to stop this.
What does that mean? Does anybody want to explain what that means?
Okay, there's a
I'm
crack
not-
on the shroud right now causing a shitload of problems. He wants to make it even fucking bigger.
Remember how I said something about weak spots in the shroud between here and the Lands of the Dead?
Yeah, I still don't know what that means.
Also, who's the new guy?
Valentino, this is Nick. Nick,
Hey.
this is Valentino. We found him underneath the place. He's cool.
Awesome.
Okay.
He's volunteered to help out.
How good are you with the gun?
I know my way.
Hands in like a sawed-off shotgun.
He's now got 2 guns.
Right,
He's
he'll
got
catch
Moses'
it.
sidearm.
He'll catch it. He's fine. He checks it, makes sure everything's
Yes, 2 bullets inside.
okay.
Hi.
Hi, yeah.
This is Nick. We found him in a hole.
Thanks for the clothes. Again, by the
Yeah,
way.
no problem.
Hey, boss
so-
lady.
What did I miss?
Big bomb about to go off. Let's kill the dude before he sets it off.
Yeah, I heard the word spirit bomb.
You know the maelstrom bomb that happened? Small, in the smaller scale.
What?
Why? What's this supposed to do?
Kill
Apparently,
McCarthy.
once and for all.
The bomb's supposed to kill McCarthy, or we're supposed to kill McCarthy?
The bomb's supposed to kill McCarthy. And
Can we just...
Okay, but we're still breaking the rules of the treaty. It's very easy to trace a spirit bomb back to
Knowing
a handful
McCarthy's actually part of the
necromancers.
Sabbat.
You have to
What?
prove it. You have to. I've been saying that for years, but you have to prove it. You can't just be like, "Oh, fuck it."
well, you know, his pack told me he was part of the Sabbat after he had staked me.
Do you have any proof?
Other than the pack,
Apparently, the pack gave you
Yes.
the.
Do you have the pack leg with you? Do you have any proof for when the camera goes, "Why the hell did you use necromancy to blow up our guy?"
You know the.
You guys can use necromancy to blow people up.
Apparently,
Yeah.
but I'm
Used
hoping
me
we're
too.
not doing that.
Well, yeah, I'd
Shouldn't we
really like to let
well,
patch
I mean,
the shroud
technically
up.
he did attack me first, so he's the one who broke the pack to begin with.
You
Does
know.
that warrant a bomb or a complaint to the prince? It's a treaty. It's not about us. It's
Who's-
not about
wait.
6 or 7 of us. Speaking of, where the hell is Levi?
Is
Yeah,
this
Levi
bomb
turned me
ours?
into McCarthy and resulted in me nearly getting staked.
Hashtag
Levi's
barbecue.
dead.
Hashtag barbecue.
Yeah.
I think I'm backing the wrong horse.
You want to back that up again?
Yeah. Hold on.
Levi
Like, I
was
just
dead.
woke up.
No,
Like,
the other
seriously.
Levi turned me into McCarthy. McCarthy was
Camera
happy.
member. And then the camera member did what to the non-camera member?
Staked me and
I think we have our treaty violation.
basically left me upside down on a meat hook.
So where are the guys in charge? Before we go bombing people, where are the guys in charge?
I thought we were here to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, before he goes off.
Good, let's do that.
I don't know.
Big
I kind of like the
hole
idea
in
of watching
shroud.
McCarthy getting ripped apart by wraiths of people that he tormented.
I mean, we can do that
Nobody's
anyway without
saying
tearing the
that
shroud
isn't a
apart.
great
Let's-
idea.
And we can't. We do have the
Comma.
ritual to mend the shroud afterwards.
Comma, but the level-headed older
Connecting to
one
the
in the
little
group
dudes.
is going to vote that we
Okay.
follow the rules.
Trying to search for her, the bomb.
Your
Uh,
homunculi are skittering all over the place, and this place is completely devoid of the workers. There's just nothing here anymore. Nothing really looks out of the ordinary for a standard construction site. You don't see, like, do you even know what this thing looks like?
I'm guessing a construction site.
No, do you know what
Do
the
you know
bomb
what
looks
this bomb
like?
looks like?
No.
So, there's
a
lots
lot
of
capsules,
things.
though. A lot of capsules contain probably feathers.
Which looks
The,
like a bunch of
um,
random junk, really.
Yeah, usually.
The biggest thing that looks kind of out of the ordinary is an area inside of what looks to be a garage, where there's just a bunch of stuff broken, and yeah, it looks like something happened there, but it doesn't look like, you don't see anything that's out of the ordinary other than just some misplaced items here and there.
Who placed the bomb?
Levi Sire.
Who's that?
DeLuca?
DeLuca.
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 DeLuca Giovanni.
Give me a
So that means you're kind of
and
responsible.
wits and awareness for your homunculi.
And
Not
300,
like
right? You said?
personally.
Huh?
but
What's the 300?
Yeah.
What do you mean by...
DeLuca's the one who's
300.
doing all of this.
Yes.
No, I get that.
What do you mean by
can't really,
your
like-
kind? Because we're all... Hakata.
I'll give you
Yeah.
the history lesson when we're not bomb hunting.
Yeah, so,
So-
like, let's not be saying that it's one or the other's kind.
Okay, princess, simmer down.
7.
So you would be the
7.
one least
There is a dead
likely
body
to
down
do
there.
the report because then your people
Oh,
are
do I
gonna be
recognize
like,
the
oh, a
face?
snitch motherfucker. So who has to go
Not
and
really.
talk to the prince about?
Um,
Not it for one.
It's obviously a ceremony.
I mean, I have no way of reaching the prince.
Well, that can be dug up easy, but I don't know if you want to go and be like, hey, you know.
I mean, I can
not
talk to
really.
him, but I'm not gonna sway him one way or the other.
What about Milner? You do meetings, you're.
Valentine's literally gonna whistle out loud.
Okay.
But at the
Like,
same,
yo,
Large
What?
whistle.
like to catch attention of everybody.
What?
Body, ceremonial ritual, about to go off.
Right, that way.
No, done.
Hmm?
Like a body that's been used.
Yeah.
For that ritual.
Like heading over there.
Yeah, so am
Most
I.
bodies are used bodies. All right.
So you're just running away from the group?
I'll tell you that. I'm going there. Are you guys coming?
I'm going with
At a
him.
much more sedate pace.
And I literally have my gun out. He's like, are you guys coming?
Cool. The gate's open. The lock is undone.
do we really want to stop this from happening? To
Yes!
the
You don't want to be involved at all.
I mean, I'm happy sitting up here on the hill and watching McCarthy getting ripped apart.
Because
by...
not our business.
Yeah.
Because politically not our business.
Guys, I kind of like this city, and I don't want to
When
see
in-
it turned
when in
into
doubt,
a
we could
literal
blame it
ghost
on-
town.
You know what? If the cam
Holy
gets pissed
spirits.
off, We can blame DeLuca, and then if the prince really insists, we can give DeLuca to the prince.
How many spirits?
Isn't this
160
What's-
something.
It's not going to
65.
level the same.
what's supposed to happen when this thing goes off?
It's supposed to rip a hole in the shroud so that
The shroud already has a...
race that are already there will be able to tear apart.
Isn't that gonna fuck the masquerade with an iron rate?
It's only that little area.
It's literally
It's already
opening
fucked.
up a hole
It's already
and a
fucked.
gate.
Going
And
to
we
the
have a
about
ritual
face
to mend the
and
shroud
go
afterwards.
Back
You're
up
sure that's
to the
gonna
road.
work?
Yes.
I
Okay.
will call a cab.
Have we seen this ritual yet?
The
Actually, did I
destination
see the
will be
ritual when-
downtown.
Okay.
Kind of funny. The ritual
Okay.
actually
Try to
came
hear
from
what I can hear
McCarthy's
with some
pack,
senses
who
and-
want McCarthy dead just as much as the rest of us do.
I mean, if you know how this thing
I'm
works,
seriously
I
not
was
doing
never
this.
that big on the
Um,
Gandalf-y
Are you two still going, or
business.
I just put it on the holster, start walking
If we're
like...
moving, then yeah. Question
This
though.
is a walk and talk, I think.
Yeah, that's what I
okay?
thought too.
So where are you guys heading?
Wherever this schmuck's headed, but
Okay.
I'm going to let him be front.
The race that were kind of guarding the gate area. Do I see any of them around?
Those are the ones that were over by the Olympic
Okay,
City.
they're all over.
Yeah,
that.
there. It's a good
That's
distance away. Okay, so you walk into the construction site, and it's uncomfortably bright in here.
I'm sitting back and I'm waiting for the
And-
fireworks to go off.
You're staying outside.
Going back to the road.
Okay. So, the three of you, 4, 5, 6 of you. 6 of you. Wow.
Six,
Four-
7
four
of
of
us.
7.
Yeah, because we had the 6 in the
Glenn
car
is 4.
plus
7 then.
Valentino.
Glenn is
Yeah.
Paul, Tommy, John, and Moses. And then Nick
Multiple
is also
personalities.
there.
Paul, Tommy, Nick, Moses,
Also, Daviga is.
John.
Oh,
John.
yeah, that guy.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so there were 6 people in the car,
Yeah.
and now we've also got Valentino.
Yes.
So the 7 of you are heading around where the main building is being put up, and they've made a good amount of progress on getting this thing up. You can actually start seeing like what looks to be a building, but there's a little bit more of a squat, open-aired construction next to that, which is this. It's like a 4-story car garage that goes underground as well. And when you start heading in there, it starts curving. It's just this big
Ramp.
spiral as you go down there, and you get about 2 floors down because there's literally nothing in here. They haven't even painted the spots and put the parking bricks in. But when you get down there, there's this big mess of. There's a chain. There's some broken cinder blocks. It looks like maybe where they were setting up a little bit of a base to plan the build, kind of thing. But laying on the ground next to this sheet that's stained with blood up on the wall and has a nice big slice into it is a body. It's just sitting there. The sheet itself is so weird because it's right up against this concrete wall, but it also is kind of flapping as if it's near an open window. And everything past it, where there should be that brick wall, is this dead hellscape.
Fuck.
Yep, no, that's a problem.
That's a fucking
Yeah, I
ritual.
know.
That's ex nihilo.
I know.
I know
think
because
Crow's here.
show him the fucking scar.
So.
Yeah.
No, I'm
not
pretty
a
sure it's
professional.
Crow.
That looks like a portal.
Your sire?
Can we like
Yeah, I've seen this
Oh.
before
not
from
have
him.
anything?
I'm
He's not there.
not there.
Nick is just kind of slack-jawed staring at this thing.
I actually thought that I think we might actually have evidence for McCarthy being Sabat. Sal recorded all of his conversations.
Search for the bomb here.
So
or
I've got all the
something.
recordings of
I think it's probably on the other
conversations
side.
back and forth
So it can't
about
be
the shit
closed
that
the door
McCarthy
there.
had been planning.
Locked up.
Oh yeah.
the only way to do it is like slashing the sheet.
No.
No, the sheet's already been slashed.
It's already been
It's already been
erased.
slashed.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Like I said, it's open. You can see the
things-
Shadowlands on the other side.
Anybody got a sewing kit?
don't think that's the
I
way
would
these
need the
things
materials, but I can close it. Mending the shot.
I'm trying.
We actually work on this, right?
You're going to attempt to use the ritual?
Yeah.
Okay. The ritual is going to probably take roughly 15 minutes to do. You are also going to need thread, a needle. It literally is sewing up that shroud that has been slashed, which is supposed to do the ritual.
I mean, I do have my homunculus with me, so I guess I will have thread on me and needles. Up to you. Up to you. I don't have it in my kit.
Are you gonna?
It will be up to you.
You need like a preparation check. In other words,
Yeah.
that's actually a feat in the book.
Yep.
It is.
It is. What exactly is the roll for that?
I will find out.
As you're looking that up, I'm going to go ahead and say that a cab is picking you up.
Ready?
Yeah.
You two are going, both of you?
Actually, you know what? We don't need a cab. I've got my car, the Putin's, that family vehicle. The
One of
Putin's
Sal's
had.
SUVs.
You think I'm getting in a car with you?
Okay. All right.
Seriously.
Okay.
Slide into the cab.
Okay.
All right.
Repeat a downtown address, just a standard Main Street kind of
All right.
Okay.
drop one.
I'm heading over to back over to the car lot,
Okay.
and
Ready?
I know that
The
this is going to take a while, but I'm
check
going through
is
all of Sal's tapes and
intelligence
bring
plus
all of
relevant
the McCarthy
Oblivion.
tapes.
Right?
Well,
Essentially is what I'm looking for.
Skill.
Okay.
So
Oh, and if
probably
there's
a
anything left of her body, ashes to ashes on the whatever's left of the burnt up husk.
So it'll be intelligence plus occult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's
Yes.
cleanup at that point.
So is this anybody we know?
Now, what exactly is the test?
Apparently, intelligence plus relevant skill.
Okay.
So to remember to bring a cleaning kit for your gun, firearms plus intelligence. To remember, to
I would
bring
say
a
it
flash
would
drive,
be.
technology.
right?
intelligence.
I would say occult.
Yeah.
I do have a specialization on occult. Grave rituals would actually add to
Yes.
this.
Yeah, you can go ahead and add your specialty to that
Yay.
because you're preparing for a ritual.
If I'm seeing overlay of the Shadowlands, do I see anybody around?
Do you see anybody around?
Yeah.
That's actually kind of interesting. I had described the fact that there is the fence in the Skinlands, and then there's the fence
In the
a little wider than that. There is a hell of a population problem
What?
around the entire area.
trying to get in,
Looking in, waiting.
guys.
Now, on the other side of the shroud, it's kind of interesting. Give me a wits and awareness, simply because I don't know if you would recognize this off the bat.
Wits and
That's
having
two
Wraith
hungry
Lord
guys
help
on
with
zero.
that.
Oh.
No,
Dude, that's a hell of a lot of rolls.
no, it's not technically.
I know that was the only thing you were
What
here.
the shit?
That's 3
Oh
successes.
my god.
3 successes. Okay, you catch
Dude,
something
I-
that you've
that's
seen
not-
once
I've turned
before
off.
last night. Not last game, but like the
The
previous.
night before.
Yeah, the night, like last night.
Sure.
Last night you noticed what kindred looked like to wraiths. You see that just as a passing glance on top of that parking garage. You just see that thin, spindly circulatory system that's just there and then not.
Okay. Someone's up above.
I'm still doing ritual.
What are you doing?
9 successes.
For the ritual itself?
For finding out if he
Finding out if he
Oh, for finding out if you have the thing.
No, and 2 of them are messy crits. Sorry, two of the hunger
Dude,
knights are
you
zeros.
don't just have needle and thread. You have one of those like electric sewing things. Where you just fold it, you hold down the button
Okay.
with pre-soaked silk thread soaked in your own blood, ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and cut 5 minutes off this ritual for you because you have such good equipment with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question.
So,
Since
who's the schmuck?
You actually see him right through the concrete
Yeah.
because it's like there and then it's not.
No idea who the sacrifice was, but somebody's up there. One of us, kindred, up there. I don't know if he's on our
She's
side.
just looking at the ceiling.
Is it gonna fuck this up if I throw this through there?
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
Do
Okay,
any of
we'll
us
deal with it
recognize the
later.
body, or is it just some guy?
It's some random.
Just some
Do you
random-
have this?
I'm
down?
sorry, I don't have a.
Yeah.
That's fair. No,
I
I
don't
just
have any
I
like
need
connection
concentration.
characters
nope. Just
to give you.
just checking.
Question to
To
me.
really screw with you, it's Janet. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Since this is technically a ritual, and
Yes.
my lore sheet actually, I think, is 2 or 3 automatic successes
Mm-hmm.
for doing this ritual. Does it actually reduce more the time, or
No, it just gives you more successes.
okay? I just wondering.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. I was just wondering.
You auto
Do you wanna go
successes.
look?
You're just getting greedy because I'm giving you nice shit.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
I was just asking. Is there more time? Oh.
Go look. Let's go.
I'm not sure if it's on this side or on the other.
You know how to find out real fast? Let's go look.
Okay.
He's busy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to stay behind and start doing the ritual. Okay. It is going to take some finesse. And a lot of it is, seriously, you have to make sure that stuff is sewn well. What exactly are you guys doing? How are you checking? Are you going physically up to the top of this place? What?
Well, I think we'll leave a small, tidy stack of violin cases over in the corner here, and we'll go look.
Okay.
Personally.
What do you want? Nick is just going to look towards you. What do you want me to do?
Do you want to keep an eye on...
Yeah, if you can watch him, because we don't know if anybody might come through there.
Sure. So come through there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure that we've got some of ours on the other side.
Look, I'm not a big expert on this, but people don't open doors that they're not going to go through.
Or put something through.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Or pull
Gotcha.
something through.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or push someone through.
Okay.
Some variant on that.
All right. So who is all going up?
The 4 of me.
All of you guys? Okay.
Oh, we're sending all 4 up?
Yeah. You just told me there's a vampire up there, didn't you?
And I said I couldn't tell if he's on this side or on the other side.
Yeah, so if there's nobody up there when we get there, no biggie. We'll come back down.
Fair. Okay.
If there is somebody
Makes sense.
up there...
Let's go. I said, I'm sure this is being explained in character, too. So.
This is an in-character conversation. And if there is
Okay.
somebody up there, I'll be a lot more comfortable if there's 5 of us.
So you
Okay,
guys
understood.
are heading up to the roof of this thing. Mm-hmm. All right. Now you were just heading downtown, correct? All right. So you get released on, say, First and Powell.
Okay.
In case subtext didn't convey on here, you've got a wall of mafioso-looking suckers with Tommy guns here.
Yeah, I know.
Would it be reasonable
Which is
to
good, 'cause
assume
I'm
that
useless
over
in
the
the
last
fight.
couple of hundred years, once in a while, we popped into an Elysium and a general idea of who's in charge at this point? Or
I mean, you're aware, given your station, that the current prince, if there is a current prince, given the Anarch handover, but the last prince that you knew was in charge was a Brujah by the name of Billy Smith. You know that most of the time, the Elysiums were the last time you knew held at the Benson Hotel on the top floor, or not the top floor, like on the 5th floor.
where would that be from where I'm standing?
Probably maybe just a couple streets up.
Okay. And
You dropped yourself around just the middle of downtown. It's not too far.
yeah, and Anton's place is where?
Anton's place was closer to where you were,
Okay.
over by the construction site, actually.
And Merrick's place is where?
Merrick's place is probably about like 3 blocks to the south in like a smaller part of town. Like when you start leaving the downtown fun area and start getting more into the
Like the
uptown
historic
business
one?
area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, then I'll just try the Benson first since it's really close.
Okay. Cool. You're driving quite a ways. So you get to the Benson.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very large, fancy hotel. It is Monday morning. At this point in time, probably 1 a.m.
Wow.
So it is open, but like the actual lobby area is pretty empty. There's one person that you see standing behind the counter. The way that this place works is when you walk in to the left, you have the reception area. If you keep going further, you come to a little enclave that has some elevators. And then if you go back and to the left, it's like a little bar restaurant.
Okay. She'll just start at the counter.
Okay.
At least she's dressed relatively well considering she's just gotten off work.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, there's supposed to be, I believe, a reservation tonight on the 5th floor, but I couldn't tell you the name. Would you possibly ring them?
Sure. Who can I say you're asking for?
Whoever's running the show.
Understood.
You can just let them know that the owner of the Black Hat bookstore. That's who's trying to come to.
Yeah. Turns around and goes through a little door. That's behind there. I'll be right back with
Thank
you.
you.
So you
Accidentally flicked the.
you're doing. Lorenzo's doing his thing, or Valentino's doing his thing. Lorenzo's driving. So you guys get up to the 5th floor. It's an interesting little place because it's like you're there, and then like half of it's like cut off to where the building is going to be. But it's just a parking lot. It's just a big old parking lot. You see some pretty interesting things as the city fades in and out of existence to you, Daniela. And it's really interesting because now that you're this high up and there's nothing really blocking your vision, it's almost as if like somebody had like a shredded cloth and we're just kind of waving it in front of you, and you're just kind of seeing it as it's shredded. And you can see that circulatory system up here towards the middle of this area. You guys don't see Jack. The mafioso boys, the Milliner gang, doesn't see anything. You just see an empty, soon-to-be parking lot.
He's right there. But
Duck.
Pretty-
Duck
no, no.
everybody back down. We don't see anybody, so we're ducking back down around the landing.
Okay.
could be obfuscate.
I don't know, maybe.
It's just kind of...
No, actually, hang on, because I literally just looked at the rules.
It's kind of just like almost strategically moving around what appears to be very similar to that hole that you saw at the Whistler's, like on his altar. That nihil.
Weird portal of stormy death sort of thing. I'm getting elements of.
Could be obfuscate, you said?
Actually, obfuscate is normally broken by sense the unseen. Would this be that? I just pulled the rules to obfuscate because I was looking something else up.
Unless they're actively hiding, you can typically see right through it.
Okay. So yeah, but it wouldn't look.
This
like
doesn't look like obfuscate to you.
That's why I was just checking. Pretty sure he's on the other side. Yeah, pretty sure he's on the other side. Something weird vortex of stormy death thing. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but I love your descriptions. Yeah. The vortex of stormy death.
Yeah, he's on the other side.
Well, I ain't gonna do anything from here.
Yeah. I'm getting a headache seeing this going on. Yeah, we can't get to him through here. I don't think.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Unless you think you were gonna find something out by watching him.
He's doing something to the vortex, and I'm starting to wonder if sewing up the shroud might not stop whatever they're getting ready to do. He's putting things down, moving around the vortex. If it's a bomb, he might be trying to expand that thing. There is a bunch of wraiths here too, outside the wall, just waiting. I think he's gonna blow a hole in that wall.
Okay, well, what exactly do you propose that we should do about that?
I've got an idea, but you...
Because my idea is get right up to shut the door and leave.
Goodbye.
You might not be wrong. I think I know some people who might be able to help.
Okay. More help is good. If you got anything that can bulk up the wall that the door's in...
The guards.
That's a good idea.
There's guards on the gates.
I meant like the shroud.
Yes.
Sure, if that's the same.
Okay. Go down, tell Valentino. He might know more about this. I'm just seeing...
Go tell Valentino.
You go tell Valentino. I'm going to go find the guards.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
I'm going to go look for the cert race.
You're going to go get the cert race.
Yes.
That's amazing. I love the fact that the vampire hunters from several plot lines ago.
They've got the weird guns on the right side of the wall of the shroud.
Okay. And they don't like vampires.
And they don't like vampires.
Right?
So
they probably don't like them any better now that they've been murdered by vampires.
Yeah, they got one here where they can do something about it.
So
Just low key hoping it's not Crow,
after a
but-
couple of minutes,
Yeah.
you start hearing clicking footsteps, and
Here we go.
coming from the
Is it La Sombra?
elevator
No,
area.
it's freaking Anaroma.
It's gotta be
We all
Anaroma.
Oh, you're good.
Billy Smith is out of town. Who's that leaving George?
Yes,
That
master.
bitch.
So good to see you.
I love it by the way,
Deep
twig
breath
that
out
from
of
clicking
my own
footsteps.
self-respect. Here we go.
Is your discipline-induced girlfriend?
Yeah, yeah. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about
May as well
that.
just leave now. Fucking getting nowhere
Oh
here.
come on! It's not like it affects you anymore. Like it's been a few days.
A while.
It's been a couple
Wow.
days. All right. So yes, you hear the clicking footsteps, and when you turn around, it is in fact Anaroma walking up to you in a very nice evening dress.
Bitch must die.
Howdy. You looking for us?
Mom?
Was
All right. Anything particular? Or?
probably something you don't want to see.
Okay.
Maybe not in those shoes.
He'll become besties.
Is it something
It's
you
an
have?
outside adventure, and it's kind of happening right now. I'd love to explain it to you, but time's a waste.
you.
Okay. Do you need me, or do you
Whoever
need?
you want.
You could have
Send
his
whoever you
gun.
want.
What is this, so that I know
I
who
need
to get if I've got some
representation
lucky
who
days?
can accurately record what I'm going to later explain to you as a spirit bomb.
the sheriff.
Come on, time's wasted. Let's go.
This is definitely a sheriff sort of problem.
A spirit bomb.
Yeah, who does like your
Anybody
terrorist?
notice Goku on top of the roof?
I know. I keep thinking about him.
All right.
That means
so,
we've got 4 episodes, right?
So Anna reaches
Literally
over.
episodes later.
I feel like there was a lot of filler.
Sorry.
Is he getting any bigger?
We did it to ourselves.
Giving you guys a few minutes to go. So she reaches over the counter and grabs the little phone that's on that side and puts it to her ear and hits a couple buttons. Hey, can you get Patty? Yeah, no, send her down to the lobby. Thank you. Okay. So it's going to be a second. If it can wait a second, because
I
reinforcements.
have no idea
Okay.
how many seconds it can wait. May have already happened and we're just not affected yet.
Fun.
I know. Got here as soon as I could. No
Spirit
card.
bomb.
Yeah.
Can you give me a hint?
It goes boom.
Oh.
People die. Zombies appear. There's sometimes a good deal of possessions. I mean, it's, it's been a while.
Okay.
All y'all would want to know.
After a few seconds of awkward silence, because she doesn't know where to take this conversation after that,
That works out.
elevator will open
Pleasantly.
again, and this very tactically dressed, darker-skinned woman with very long, full, thick hair that's been kind of pulled back into a ponytail comes walking out. I don't think you've actually ever met her at all.
Okay.
She walks over. She's like, Miss Roma, and you are?
Hattie.
Hattie. Patricia Black. And she extends her hand.
Pleasure.
All right.
I
Explain
thought the
on the
same freaking thing.
Not sure if there's anything else
revolution.
to explain. Spirit bomb, it goes boom.
Same
Thought
joke.
y'all might want to know about it. So off we go.
Off we go.
Okay, cool. Who do you report to?
Me, I report to the prince.
That's helpful. Channels and all.
Yeah.
Great.
So do you have a car, or are we taking ours?
Oh God, no.
Oh God, no what?
We can get there pretty well just walking. Maybe. I don't really trust cars. Off to it then. We want to get there before dawn.
All right.
She will turn and start back in the direction.
Do what y'all do.
Okay.
We're following the rules, you see.
So when you get back down to now the sub area where he's doing the ritual, what are you doing down there, Paul?
Have you gotten started with the heavy chanting yet?
You listening? He's talking like mixture of languages: Spanish, Latin, whatever.
I'm going to politely raise my hand and wait.
This is important.
Maybe.
Maybe we should interrupt him and not actually just raise our hands.
Do you know what that's going to do?
It's going to pick up a small pebble from the ground, and I'm going to throw it at the sheet.
Fully on is like, who the fuck did that? Oh, sorry.
You had something to say.
So there's a vampire on top of the roof on the other side doing a ritual, picking up stuff and putting it down.
And you haven't killed him. Why?
Because the last time I checked, these don't go through the shroud unless you got a hole there. If you want to move that upstairs right in front of them so we can, pew pew, you go right ahead.
Hold on. So you mean through there, upstairs?
Through there, around the corner, up 5 flights of stairs, on the top of the building. That's what Dan says.
Can she? Can Dan listen? Hear me from down here?
That's no. I'm
Are you
A, still
gone?
surface level, and B, heading across the construction site.
Dan is not in earshot.
Fuck me. Okay, I'm about to do something stupid,
With his car phone.
dude.
Yes.
Say with times.
Hey, I'll put you on speaker.
Hello?
It's on. We don't know what a speakerphone is.
Is this even a phone?
It's a car phone.
Yeah,
It's a phone.
Okay, why are you calling?
that's a
What's going on? Why are you calling?
I hear there's somebody else doing a ritual.
Yeah,
Have
run.
you killed him yet?
He's on the other side. He's in the Shadowlands, and he's doing some sort of ritual around a swirling vortex of stormy death, like I
Okay,
saw down below.
That's what it was. Stormy Death
Kid.
Vortex.
Do you know any
Swarmy vortex.
Stormy Death Vortex.
any oblivion that can help you reach the other side?
I was never good at
I mean, you're currently busy stitching up the bit I know. I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking for some backup. I met some people around here somewhere who are already
You
over
know
on the
how-
other side.
Do you know how to close this thing up?
I haven't had a chance to look at the ritual.
Fuck. I'm about to do something really fucking stupid.
You're about to step through the hole, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna go into Tenebrous Avatar and go in.
You're going in as Shadow?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh my.
Okay. We're going to get right back with you. Because I need to percolate on that one for a minute. All right, so
Dan is still
I'm
looking
assuming
for
you're
the
breaking
bones.
some land speed laws.
By any chance, does this come equipped with a police scanner?
Oh, yeah.
Or a radar?
Oh, yeah.
And a radio.
Yeah, and a handy little thing that changes the streetlights
Well,
from
no,
red to green.
no, I'm looking for, was not that. I mean the just a radar detector, just because you can buy those online.
They don't
Yeah,
work
but there's
anymore.
going to be a top of the line one built into the thing already.
Yeah.
These cars are important.
the Putin
Yeah.
special.
There you go.
Okay.
It's got everything but machine guns in the headlights. It's a good car.
You know, I can
It's
arrange
as
that.
close as a James Bond vehicle as it gets.
So you pull up back at the car lot.
If there's anything left of Levi's body,
Needs
it'll
a
be
burn
ashes to
man. That's a
ashes.
oil
so
slick
I mean,
on the right.
thing.
It's
Nothing but
obviously a
crank
crime scene.
ace.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah.
Dust to dust.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about any kind of.
Don't want a body.
You don't have to worry about any kind of test if it's not living and fighting back. So
Yeah.
unliving and fighting back. But yeah, you pull up, you perform your ashes to ashes, and
Gone.
nothing left. Nothing left.
Going into the office, and I'm going to start rummaging through all of those tapes, which I'm sure Sal, being the asshole he is, probably didn't label any of them.
Although Janet, being the efficient and fastidious person she
Well,
is.
that depends on whether or not she's gone through any of these.
Yes.
Strangely enough, they are labeled fairly
of
well.
course.
Awesome.
Fairly
Even
well.
for anything having to do with McCarthy.
They're labeled with the date
Ooh.
and just random initials. So, do me a favor. He seems to have some kind of system. Do an intelligence plus awareness and see if you can pick up on the pattern he's using.
Would that be would that be investigation?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we're still rolling the same thing, but
Yeah. Yeah, intelligence investigation. Narrowing down the times that are on the dates and
I got one success.
one success. You might be there for a little while. So you're walking from downtown back over. It's kind of in between the Pearl District and the New Orleans District.
Yeah, how long do you think that'll take?
A while.
How many hours?
3 or 4.
We'll make it. We're done.
Onwards, party.
Is this something we need to be concerned about to go with quicker?
Probably, yeah.
Why are we not driving?
I get car sick.
That is a load of shit.
Oh, well, that's interesting because I asked y'all to help me out with this a couple months ago.
This is the first time hearing about it.
Oh, I'm sorry for you. So now y'all are worried about me being slow. So, did anybody else come slow? Just me?
Just you.
Okay, keep walking.
That's awesome.
How is the Banu Hakim Sheriff going to handle this?
Oh boy!
I don't know, but we can find out. Feeling froggy? Jump.
Hoppity, hoppity, hop.
All right, so you're looking for tapes, and you're heading over towards the guards.
Yeah, I'm looking for the
Tapes.
cert guards.
When you get out past the actual gate that was left open,
No, it's just dirty and stuff.
and you see the
Dog hair.
increasing number of wraiths that are now piling around this place, which tend to part like the Red Sea when you come walking through.
Most
The cert, there are several of the cert operatives right there in the crowd, so you don't even have to go all the way back over there.
Oh, I thought they were on the inside of the fence before.
They're on the outside of the, so you got your construction site right here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm drawing a little diagram. Anyway, you got your construction site, and then you got your fence for humans.
Yeah, physical fence.
Then there's a spirit-like
Metaphysical fence.
on this side. And it's interesting because it also looks like a chain-link fence.
Yeah.
And then you've got a nice, growing
Horde.
army of wraiths that are completely surrounding the area.
Okay. Yeah, no, when I bumped into the cert guys before, I thought they were on the inside of that fence because I didn't realize how big that
If you're
spirit
over
fence
here,
was.
no, this is like way over here is where the cert were. It's
Okay.
like across the street kind of thing. It's in the same.
Yeah.
It's in the same grounds,
Okay.
but it's a really far distance away. You're talking, we're talking like amusement park sized area. It's very big because it's like a whole it's a whole Olympic stadium,
Okay.
and now it's a crater.
Yeah.
But yeah, but they are now over with the wraiths. Those are fun. I love dumb ideas.
I'm going to find them and like going to the what's our guys go? You guys are trying to prevent people from messing with the shroud, right? That's why you were shooting at the very angry.
I'm gonna
Specters.
roll a couple dice here.
Okay,
We're gonna see who's in charge
that's fine.
at the moment with these wraiths.
I was not expecting that.
So one of them, one of the two wraiths, cert guards, he seems very interested in what you're saying. The other one seems interested in what you're saying, but he also doesn't look quite right. He looks drawn in. He looks dark, just like a different type of energy altogether. You'll notice that there's actually several wraiths that are just kind of like eyeing him, but trying to stay away.
Okay. I'm kind of doing the same thing. Well, that's odd.
He's not feeling well.
Understood. There is somebody who is trying to blow a hole in the shroud.
What does that mean?
You know thin spots? Okay,
No idea what you're talking about.
Alright, you know the weird portals of Stormy Death?
They just look at you so confused.
Vortexes, swirly, looks like a storm inside.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
On
The
your
weird
guy's side.
holes that open
Yeah,
up?
the weird holes. He's doing a ritual around one of those, and it's not going to do good things to the shroud.
I don't know what that means. What are you talking about?
The line between here and there.
Okay, sorry, you gotta understand, we've only been dead for a couple months. We're still trying to figure stuff out.
Same here, to be honest. I've only been dead a couple months, too.
Alright,
Sorry.
We have so much in common.
that lore sheet gives you 2 traits up in working with wraiths, correct?
Let me double check. I think it might for It allows them to talk to me.
Okay, I thought it gave
It does also give me a bonus to working with them. I'm trying to remember what that bonus is, because it might be specific to certain situations. Gain 2 dice to any pool from investigating the cause of injury or death of a body.
Oh, okay.
At any time, if a nearby wraith chooses to, they can always communicate to you with ease.
Okay. So yeah, no, it doesn't add anything.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you trying to convey to them?
I'm trying to convey to them that the
stormy things equal death.
like I thought they had some understanding of the shroud. That's where this problem is coming from.
Sorry, you got neonate baby ghosts.
What do you even call it?
Events. Mm-hmm. Like infants, but with an E.
Yeah.
Infants.
I'm trying to convey to them that they're about to, rip a hole in their world and create all kinds of problems for both sides.
What do you want us to do?
Can you shoot him?
So, go up there? Because everybody's freaking out about not wanting to go up there, but waiting.
What do you mean, not wanting to go up there?
I don't know. They're all waiting. He just, points at the hundreds of wraiths that are surrounding you at this point.
Okay, he's basically got a bomb, and it's going to punch a hole. And when it punches a hole, they'll be able to get through to our side.
Okay.
And I don't know what this is going to do for your side.
The wraith right now, I would be trying to figure out why that's a bad idea.
Yeah. That's illegal. I mean, it is.
Let's go ahead and get a charisma.
Yeah.
Plus, what do you got? Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Looks like you got 1
persuasion
point.
is better. I've got 2 points in persuasion, only 1 in leadership, so I'll take the persuasion check. 3 successes.
Okay. With 3 successes, the wraiths actually just get filled with this sense of duty. Like they're not done with their job. A purpose kind of thing.
Stop the terrorists. They have a bomb.
You're not wrong.
Counter-terrorists win.
You've appealed to their passions. And it's interesting because that power, the power indicators, the little bars on the side of the guns, actually start glowing and humming as they get filled with their purpose, with their relic guns. And they will start pushing past the wraiths to get in. Some of them actually try to stop them. And the one who kind of looks darker actually just cold-cocks one of the other wraiths, and the butt of his rifle actually goes directly through its face, and it just crumbles to dust on the ground. And the others kind of back up as they start fighting their way inside. So what now that you've set off a couple of little toy soldiers?
No idea. I have no idea.
Okay, I'll give you a couple.
Yeah, because in and out of character, I'm way out of my depth.
So, for Lorenzo, why don't you go ahead and make that roll again and see if you can find anything else. Your difficulty here is a 3. It's get a 3.
2 this time.
2!
Yay!
Alright, so, Valentina.
There we
Maybe you'll
go.
have some.
So, what exactly are you doing? Are you just leaping in?
System, I just can't figure
Going
it
into
out.
TTW's avatar and going in.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty much slithering in.
So, it's just been a while. I actually don't think I've run Tenebrous Avatar in 5th edition
Not
as of
yet.
yet.
We've done teleportation, but not.
This just seems like a bad idea, friend. I'm just like.
Dude, so much of me wants to just make him into a nihil
Right?
when he goes in
Yeah.
there. Like, what is it? Like, I'm gonna look up what I'm looking up, but like, what exactly is everybody's thoughts on what would happen if a Lasombra in shadow form goes into the Shadowlands. Especially now that Oblivion is the essence of the Shadowlands.
I mean, isn't it just pure bane? Wouldn't he just
Yeah,
be a beacon
I
to be
mean-
attacked by everything for 100? Like, he would be the beacon for the bomb at that point.
The vampire gains the ability to
The race may
change
even just swarm him. I mean,
Yeah.
their very substance into that of shadow, becoming a two-dimensional patch of darkness able to slither over any surface and through minuscule gaps and cracks. While in this form, the vampire is only harmed by fire and sunlight. Transformation takes one turn, during which the vampire is unable to do anything else. Once the transformation is complete, the vampire can move at a walking pace across the ground or along walls, hampered only by hermetically sealed barriers. Vampires using Tenebrous Avatar can envelop victims, causing them to reduce all of their dice pools by 3 and suffocating mortals, as with Stygian Shroud above.
Meanwhile, my inner Tremere.
Mortal.
Hermetically sealed barrier.
Alright, so...
I mean, I would almost say that there's even a chance
you're
that
made out of the
this
energy
Tenebrous
of the
form
shadow
could just go
land.
wild because, I mean, it is the Shadowlands.
Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you're made out of the energy of the Shadowlands and you go in the Shadowlands,
You might
I
have-
think
It's a
you're.
camo.
I think you're going to start glowing. Is what
unfortunately, I don't think
You're a
there's
glowing-
ever been a ruling on.
Yeah.
You don't see many La Sombra in the Shadowlands.
Yeah,
I'm not
so-
a Sombra,
which
though.
is weird.
You're using
Well,
this.
Well, I mean, there
It's a
was
Lasombra.
rules for like abyssal mysticism for Dark
Yeah.
Ages where they could walk through the Shadowlands, but
So-
But I feel
They've
like in
never
the
had anything
land
for that.
that is made out of shadows,
I-
if you summon shadow energy, you're summoning the positive of that local reference plane.
In my opinion, it would be like a camouflage.
Or
it could
would
even
it be
bring
that
in
you'd
a
have to
small
be careful
ver-
not to
a small
dissipate because
hellscape
you've
into
now
the
basically
Shadowlands.
it's like dropping
When it-
a
especially when you
couple of
think
drops
about
into an
where
ocean.
Their Oblivion's actually coming from.
Okay, this is actually how this is going to work.
Okay.
I know it's going to happen.
Good.
I
I'm glad
know
you know.
As long as you
exactly
know.
what's going
We'll
to
find
happen.
out.
Let's see if this character gets ripped to shred to the Shadowlands.
I need you to roll.
Hell of a visual though.
Need a character sheet. I need you to roll a. I need you to roll a stamina plus oblivion
Ooh.
as you step
Stamina
into the
plus
Shadowlands.
oblivion?
Yes, stamina plus oblivion.
That doesn't narrow it down yet because it could be a lot of things.
I can do. I can rust my blood, right?
No,
No.
I guess shadow.
you're in a shadow. Yeah, you can't use your blood.
You don't have blood. What's that? Power of willpower though.
Yeah.
Because I doubt failing this roll is a good idea.
Tell me how many 1s and 10s you get.
Oh no.
I got 110 so far.
Okay.
No ones.
That looks a darn sight better.
5 successes. One of them I'd say is 0.
Okay, so you got 1 1 and 1 10 and 5 successes. Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Where'd the one come from?
No.
I thought you
He's-
said you had
no.
one.
He's got 1 10 and 4 other successes.
Okay.
And no ones.
Okay, cool. So you're going to go in and automatically start feeling the power of this vacuum. You are going to come out on the roof of the area. You're going to go in through the sheet, but come out through the roof. You are taking a stain
Okay.
because this is activating effectively Shadow Step as you're doing this through the Shadowlands.
Okay. So how do I mark this stain? It's just one in the whip of my humanity,
In your
right?
humanity.
Yeah, from the end.
In the negative space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the white space there.
Yeah, from the end of the negative humanity.
The more callous and jaded you are, the more stains you can sustain before you have to reckon with what you've done.
So there's a lot of pooling. You are going to get out of where you are. You're still your shadow until you don't want to be your shadow. But there's a lot of pooling back through the shadow you just came out of. which is under this large metallic canister of some kind that has all these different pieces. You can also, on this side, since you're fully awareness, you have full awareness of everything that's going on around you, you see DeLuca tinkering with that canister.
So you said like by being in a Tenebris Avatar form and going in, it's like activating Shadow Step.
Being in there in shadow form basically turns you into a nihil. You are one of those holes that rips open into the shadow storm.
So if I were to activate Stygian Shroud while in
You would open up a massive hole into the shadow storm.
You need a spoon.
Probably.
Whirling vortex of stormy death.
Stormy death.
so I can actually teleport him into the freaking Stormy Death.
Possibly.
Activating Stygian Shroud.
Okay. So
Oh,
what
boy.
exactly? Okay.
Oh boy.
It's a blanket. It's the blanket.
Chicken or no chicken?
No chicken.
It is a rouse check, which means I don't think you can do that in Tenebris Avatar.
Or you'll have to drop the.
The Tenebris Avatar.
I don't believe you can use your disciplines. Mental disciplines can still be used at storyteller discretion.
Okay.
So anything that you don't actually have to specifically use blood for, dominate, stuff like that, if you have telepathy, that kind of stuff would work. So no, you are not going to be able to utilize that discipline in staging in Tenebris Avatar.
Will he actually be able to feel me if I crawl on him? He won't be able to feel me if I crawl on him.
Good question.
Why?
So
You're literally a shadow. Aren't you?
yep.
Well, technically, he's a nihil at the moment, so he will be a swirling vortex of death.
Stormy death.
Stormy death!
That crawls onto Luca. I think he'll feel you.
They might. They'll be a tingle.
It's surprising he hasn't spotted you yet.
Being nice, he's busy.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get close to Luca, like to his back. I'm gonna deactivate.
He is kind of moving around. If you deactivate, he might see you.
Okay.
If you're flicking around as a puddle, he might see you. So if you're moving around, I'm going to go ahead and throw him in awareness. Yes.
He notices me.
Yes, he's going to notice you.
I'm gonna drop off. I'm literally go back to normal form
Okay.
and activate.
Valentino.
I'm gonna start activating our aura of decay.
In the Shadowlands? Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
What are you rotting?
Him. Affects
I
vampires.
don't think you know that.
It does affect vampires. I think they take
I
willpower.
want to maybe take a cult, a stab at a cult to figure out what it's going to do before you do it.
It does affect
I have
vampires.
bad feelings about what
Let's just let this shit happen.
Yeah, this is happening now.
You keep doing these necrotic things in the Shadowlands. I have a feeling that there's like a...
There's no rules
There's
set
like
for Shadowlands, though.
I have a feeling like you're gonna find out that this is like a don't not do that.
What is it?
Situation?
It's in the Cult of the Blood Gut.
It's a
Aura of
oblivion
decay.
power.
Yeah.
Or decay. Oh, no, oblivion.
There
Sorry,
it is.
necromancy.
I just couldn't find it.
Words.
Okay.
Word demands.
I want to say it's level 3.
Kindred, with strong connections to Oblivion, which you're in there, find the discipline affecting the world around them, making plants, wild animals, and humans grow sick, and food going bad. Vampire makes a rouse check, followed by a stamina plus Oblivion roll. Unintelligent organic or inorganic matter within 5 yards or meters of them suffer. Plants turn black and die, food rots in its packages, and even bricks start to crumble. Material affected in this way can become toxic if ingested. For instance, this power is used in a kitchen or a water supply. That would suck. Such toxic food and drink, if consumed, blah, 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 that's not going to happen, so that doesn't matter. If anything living is caught in the aura, it makes a stamina plus medicine. Those with fortitude may resist with fortitude. Contest against the vampire's activation roll. For every point of the margin the vampire has, the victim suffers 1 point of unhalved superficial damage. This damage is slowly applied throughout the scene. Repeated applications of this power have no... Okay. This only says that it works on mortals.
Only works on mortals?
Living.
That is V5's favorite thing.
I've noticed disciplines just don't do shit to other vampires.
See, that's why they fuck with each other socially, since they can't use their powers.
You can use Aura of Decay, but it's going to affect the area around you, which is already in a state of extended decay.
I do have my gun on me.
Let him do it.
Strangle.
He doesn't breathe. It's gonna be a long.
It's still satisfying.
It's gonna be a long.
It's like watching a giraffe throw up. Takes forever.
So he's just like started getting close, and I start observing around. He's like, "How's it coming?"
Almost done. So are you and your little motley crew here to stop me?
They're practically gone. I'm just looking around at this point.
So
Insight check.
why don't you try to convince me on that one, because I think you're a sack of shit. Give me charisma, and you can either use etiquette or performance or subterfuge. I will let you use either of any of those. And your difficulty is 4, because you cannot bullshit a bullshitter, and that is what DeLuca is.
Uh, 5.
Ooh, okay.
Question: how close am I to him right now? Like a distance?
Yeah,
wise?
we're about this distance. About the same distance here, maybe like 2 or 3 feet.
I'm just gonna start walking closer, just like paying attention or like what the work that he's doing. That's pretty much it.
Step 1, gain trust.
Don't touch.
Step 2.
Might go off early.
I'm just like this right now. Not bad. And surprise attack.
Exactly.
Good luck, man.
What are you doing?
Knife through the neck.
Knife through my neck. Through my neck. That's mean. Go ahead and roll.
It's melee, right?
Yeah, you got a knife.
Strength of melee,
The
usually.
Wraiths are going to get there and not know who to shoot.
Ooh, I am hungry.
Everybody.
Yeah,
shoot
shoot
everybody.
everybody.
Yeah. Play
But I
safe.
get plus 3 dice. Yay.
At this rate, me and Hattie's going to be the only survivors.
Yep.
Because we stayed out of this shit.
Yeah. Like sensible people.
So it's
I don't know. The camera was kind of pissed at me now. Oh, baby.
Yeah, it's just a Benu Hakim. I mean,
Yeah, how back is this?
It's okay. Pissing
It'll
off
be
about
alright.
Hakim's a temporary condition.
The 2 most common assassins
6 successes.
in the game. 6 successes.
Oh, dude, yeah. Nice.
6 successes. I'm going to go ahead and say you go ahead and you stab him in the throat, which is going to lead to a huge fucking shocked face on him.
surprise Pikachu face.
My favorite throat.
I've only got the one.
But he is going to, and this does not count as the same thing. You hit him. This is a whole new thing. He is going to haul off and just bam. He's just going to hit you as hard as he can. His intention with his potence is to throw you off
The building.
the building. This will harm you. This
This
will
is
harm
gonna
you
hurt.
Probably resist.
quite a bit. How are you going to react to him swinging at you?
Stab him in
Duck.
the hand. Stab him in the hand.
Bite his fist.
Bite him in the face.
Twist.
Kick him in the knee.
Oh, I get to add
Oh,
my
sorry.
points.
Prowess. My fist into the already damaged throat.
Okay, so you're like punching. Did you remove the knife? Or you
No, I'm literally just
punching the handle in deeper? Okay. All right, so you guys are both punching at each other. His intention is to chalk you off this building.
Somebody's dying.
Okay. So you turn and you just haul off and punch the knife deeper into his throat, which is going to be what kind of knife?
It's a
What's
a Bowie knife.
What's the? Is it a +2?
Yes.
+2. Okay. So he's just going to take that 2 damage since you guys were even on the attack, but still, you punched him
It's a
in the
big-ass
freaking
Bowie
throat
knife.
with a Bowie knife.
God, I'm sorry I'm not watching this.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
I'm going to get right back with you. What did you do after you sent your soldiers on their way?
I'm kind of following with them.
Wraithly soldiers.
So you're just going to run back up?
I don't know what else I can do.
Well, if you run back up there to the top floor,
Yeah.
You're basically seeing a huge fight between 2 of those circulatory system things.
Okay, yep, did what I thought they was gonna do.
You and the boys.
Yeah. We don't know nothing about that.
Okay. Are you
You
just
do know he
staying down
went
where
in.
the sheet was, or?
Pretty much.
Okay.
What's Nick doing?
Not knowing what he's supposed to be doing. Like, he is so confused.
We can all stand in a circle and shrug at the same time.
You want to give me another test?
Dan is running that direction.
Lorenzo, the most combat-oriented out of
Holy
all of
shit.
you, is sitting there doing clerical work.
I crit.
You crit?
Yes.
Finally!
Oh yeah!
Hey.
But yeah, fuck. That's 3 successes, but 2 of them are crits.
So that's 5.
So-
So
So you got 5
Five.
successes. Okay. You actually find this case. It's this old early 1980s, late 1970s, like vinyl case. It kind of looks like a fake leather brown kind of thing
Genuine
with little
imitation
clips
leather.
on it. When you open it, it is the McCarthy files. He was keeping them all separate in this case off to the side.
Just for this occasion.
Holy shit.
He also has a small notebook in there laying on top that basically has like his personal thoughts on all of the different shady dealings that McCarthy's trying to do, who he's screwing over, everything.
Awesome. And while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and look for DeLucas.
You look for DeLucas?
Awesome.
Yeah. Because why the
You
fuck
want to throw
not?
another test?
Oh,
Time to get finding grease on everybody.
Fuck
I
yeah.
don't see what the problem is. DeLuca's your friend. He's helping you out.
4 successes.
4 successes? Okay.
Well, just in case.
That's not hard. He actually has his own set of files in a drawer. It's family. It's all Hikata
Okay.
conversations that have happened over his phone.
Alright. So, keeping that in mind. But, I'm kind of keeping those where I can get to them just in case, for whatever reason, shit with DeLuca comes back and bites me in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I am grabbing the McCarthy shit, and I'm heading back over to the construction site.
Okay. All right. So you're walking with some pretty frustrated kindred at this point.
and but for reference, I am grabbing a cassette player because there's got to be one in this fucking.
Oh yeah, no, he's got one in the. There's one in
Old
here.
school
Yeah,
boombox.
you can't just walk into a Walmart and buy a fucking cassette.
Yeah, no,
player.
he's got one of those 1980s like one big speaker with the little
Yeah.
Boombox.
the strap on. It's not a boombox.
On the on the street underneath the windows of the Benison with a boombox playing.
Do you mean a Walkman sort of thing?
No, it's a radio. It's about this big. It's got one big speaker. It's got the cassette player, and it's got like the dial AM/FM radio on it with the antenna. It's just an old.
Oh yeah, I think we
It's
used
old
to have
school
one of
radio
those.
It's just an old radio cassette player. Yeah,
Used to have a boombox. Just
with a little wire microphone attached to it.
How much time
Nice.
has passed?
Not enough for you to get where you're going, but
I'm just wondering. About an hour, maybe.
you've probably been walking for maybe about a half an hour or so right by now.
Okay, we're still good.
Patricia is asking, is there any information you can give us while we're on our way?
Yeah, the same stuff we've been saying for months. McCarthy's Sabat, he's trying to kill all of us.
McCarthy is Sabat and he's trying to kill
Just
us.
keep walking. This is why I don't tell you people anything, because then you answer
This
my
is the
question.
first I'm hearing about this.
Why are
Can
you shouting at
I
me?
need
Who
you-
the hell do you think you
I'm
are?
the
I
sheriff
can't
of this
even
fucking
I
city.
don't give a rat's
she's the
ass.
sheriff?
Physical
now?
challenge.
Roland.
Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Find the spirit bomb on your own.
I know where you're going.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You're going to the construction site.
You're ruining the story.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's a 5 because it landed sideways.
Cut
Okay.
dice.
Sideways dice reroll.
That's weird. Damn.
Because it stopped being an ass. The dice hate you. What does that look for?
Roll this off to the side. Cool. You're getting staked.
Well, that's more than one test, Tony.
No, it isn't. It's one test.
Is
I
it
have to get
really?
5 successes.
Yeah, tabletop, it's 1.
You don't have to. She just magically appears with a stake and you can attack somebody in the same
You relented.
thing?
Yeah.
I didn't see you pull a weapon. I thought you were going to slap me or something.
Celerity.
Alacrity, or whatever you call it.
No,
Rapid?
the level 1 lets you
Really?
take
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Carry my ass then.
Yeah, there you go. You got out of walking.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, or,
Yeah.
you know.
Anaroma is going to carry your
Yeah,
ass.
usually
going. I thought
usually
she was
staking's
something
difficult
sheriff. She
because
Yeah.
you have to
Oh.
establish 5 margin. If you had made even 1 success, then that would have been 4 margin, which is inadequate.
They can carry me.
Yeah.
Since they know where we're going anyway.
If you had a jacket full stack up the weights,
No,
that
we're
would
getting a
be
car
so much
now.
fun.
Lazy.
Yeah.
We're getting a car. You're going in the trunk. Anna might join you.
That'd be cool.
Because fucking Patricia's fucking done with Anna.
I-
All that
I-
frustration that led to you getting staked was actually Anna.
That's cool, but unfortunately I
Get
didn't
Dingus
send my
gun,
text.
please.
I was going to tell you to specifically look for Anna's shit. Because she had Paul attacked. And, yeah, we can do that later.
So,
Later.
We'll get her.
I guess we'll get back to the combat, or, unless Paul's going to do anything specific that I need to know about. Or are you just waiting around to have something happen? If that's legit, I was just wondering.
I mean, did anybody bring cards?
Understood.
We are completely out of our level of knowledge over here.
Just walk inside.
So,
Hell no.
Dad's just going, I am seeing stuff and I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just over here, like, trying to put pieces forward.
I mean, the best use I can think of for this time is to direct all of my minions into good cover positions.
That's probably good.
so
Because that's what a good villain nerd does.
you punch him in the throat. Bowie knife goes in.
Wouldn't that go through the spine?
Anybody coming in
Huh?
is going to come through there.
Wouldn't that go
or
through the
down my
spine?
ramp.
Severing your brain?
You're
Not
not,
necessarily.
decapitating this
I'm
character
not
in one
decapitating.
hit.
I
You're
am
not,
not decapitating.
you're not severing his spine in
Not,
one hit.
and it wouldn't
It's a
necessarily.
Bowie knife. That thing is this thick. Literally a blade.
And if you've gone this way, it's not going to get the spine.
Damn it.
You have to
As it is, you only did the damage of the knife. You didn't even do any damage
more.
with yourself.
Okay.
So, no. He's actually just going to pull it out and be a little hungrier. And just look at you and go, What the hell?
Full on the brass knuckles.
You stupid little shit.
They fight.
He's got your knife now.
Literally going again for the throw with brass knuckles, full on prowess.
All right, let's do this.
I'm guessing that thing's gonna shatter as soon as I hit.
Cannot believe this shit.
Actually, what's your prowess? Because that should have been applied as well as 19.
That's what I did. I applied.
Oh, okay.
And I'm hungry now. I was doing good. Now I'm hungry. So,
Yeah, that's alright. You got a blood source right here.
You have made me so.
And I have used.
I've only got one hunger now.
I just used 2 willpower.
You're doing this kind of work, you feed deep. So,
Well, I mean, there was that schmuck on the floor.
why waste?
Yeah. Waste not, want not.
I mean, it doesn't describe how you have to kill him.
Did we?
So you're coming at me with brass knuckles.
A dumb thing.
With prowess.
I got the knife. I got prowess. You're not scary.
Until I am.
You're a ritual master. I don't care.
If anything, that just might warp the freaking brass knuckles when you make impact.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The brass knuckles can freaking pinch right into the
4, 5, 6,
fucking fingers.
7. Yeah, 7.
7?
I gotta see this shit. I gotta see this shit.
Very similar.
What? Somebody
That's a
got their
crit.
knocks on wrong?
That's 4. Yeah, no, you definitely got it.
I was
think.
It's
I used
4,
volunteer firefight.
5, 6, 7,
And then I
8,
went to
9.
my
Yep.
Construction site.
So you're gonna take
I got in his hand clamp
3.
with a cement mixer. It pinched
As
his
he
ring into his
slashes at you with that knife,
Now imagine he's got
and then I need you to
scuttles.
you're getting shot at. You're
Oh,
getting,
by the freaking.
yeah, the wraiths are now shooting. So go ahead and
Nice going, Aragon.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do as the wraiths now open fire with their relic guns?
Tenebra's Avatar.
It takes a whole turn.
That'll be
Yep,
my turn
it
to
takes
go
a-
into Tenebra's Avatar.
Mhm. Takes one turn to turn into that. So are you just taking it?
Taking the hit.
I guess I'm taking the hit.
You got fortitude?
I do, but it's mental fortitude.
Then roll your stamina.
You feel very calm.
Does that include hunger or
Hmm?
actually hunger?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can still get frustrated. And let's see, we'll be nice because they're not used to the wraith thing. We'll do
1 success.
1 success.
All 4 of them were hunger die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You take 4 more.
Superficial? Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
You take 4 more superficial as you just get lit up like out of nowhere.
Fill in the empty spot.
Okay, making sure.
It's always better to track things on the empty spot.
And I'm going to try to get away. 2, 3, 4. And I don't. Luca's gonna get hit a couple times too.
Okay. So if you just fill in one.
Fine work.
If your health level is 7.
He's
I
gotten
want
hit.
him to do this.
I'll
Yeah.
just start taking.
Well, your health is 4 plus 3.
As long as our asses get covered, I don't care who dies.
Yeah. But
That-
you filled it in. You filled in
That's
the
how you live a
boxes
long time.
instead of it leaving open spaces. So that's 8. So you just fill in one box and then tracking the open spaces.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm just nitpicking how he's doing his book work.
Okay.
It's easier to mark slashes in open
There we
spaces
go.
instead of closed ones.
I just
Yeah, well,
marked
that's
them
my
above
fault,
him.
not his.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm the one who
Shame
did
on
the
you.
character sheets.
Okay.
So where are you health wise?
I got 3 dots left.
Did it roll over already?
No.
Oh.
No? Okay.
How much total was the damage?
You took
4 from that thing, right?
4 from the guns, 3 from the knife. You've got 7.
So
They're Diablos,
I
this
am
kid.
actually.
So you're right at the point where you would begin to wrap around.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you wrap around, you start taking aggravated damage
Okay.
instead.
Yeah. So I'm maxed
You
out
might
on
be like at a
superficial
minus
pretty
2
much
or
right now.
something, too.
Okay, so down in the little ritual area that was being set up, you can actually hear gunfire through the sheet. Like when you fire guns in a room that's made out of concrete, that echoing, that's what you're going to hear down there.
I already got everybody in cover, so that's a good start.
You went back up there, right?
Yeah, I'm
you
heading back to
You
the...
see this fight happening.
Oh. Okay,
You see the wraiths and you see the 2...
I was gonna head down to Paul and Company to
Oh, okay.
explain what's going on.
Okay.
So.
If you want to go ahead and get down there.
Okay, yeah. Right, okay, sounds like the Wraiths arrived. Hearing the gunshots.
Okay.
Found 2 of the guards, set them on, shooting whoever it is up top. Where's... Oh,
He
wait,
turned-
Valentino. Yeah, he went in there. I hope they
He
don't
turned
see him.
into a shadow snake and went through the...
Okay, he might want to... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to the club.
That's pretty much
But
Valentino's
the
power
Wraiths are
now.
shooting at vampires out in there. But there's a bunch of Wraiths waiting for something to happen.
So
So are we?
on the other side of that
We
parking
might-
lot downstairs is where you're going to hear the voice. What are they waiting for?
On the other side of
On
the...
the other side of the parking lot is when you hear a voice coming from the shadows. What are they waiting for?
Who the...
Turning to look.
It's a guy in a white suit, a girl in some camo pants and a white beard.
Oh God.
It's our happy little Sabbat pack.
Oh, gosh.
So what are they waiting for?
The bomb to go off. I'm pretty sure.
It's not a good idea.
No, it's a terrible plan. Which? Waiting or the bomb?
Bomb.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to stop it.
Get in there. That's your jam. Go. You're the necromancers. Giddy up. Get it.
I don't know how to shoot a gun or anything. Like,
The blonde
I go
guy.
in there.
The blonde guy's like, pull the trigger.
I know it's
It's like this, and he'll shoot in the room.
Don't let the door close behind me.
You're all necromancers. Goo.
Have you just popped back out, or you were trying
Waiting on
to?
Tony for that one. I went to Tenebra's Avatar. Woo! Getting the fuck away.
So you're gonna try. You're still trying to turn Tenebrous Avatar. 2 took that damage.
Mm-hmm.
When you go back into Tenebrous Avatar, you start feeling that pull again. That suction feeling. There's a little bit of a panic around the area with the things that were shooting at you. These armored soldiers that came out of nowhere that actually start to back off a bit from where you are.
Going back to the entrance.
Well, you're like 7 stories up. You're on the 5th floor. You were two below the ground. So how are you going to get back down there?
I am practically a shadow, so slither down.
You're just dropping in.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm weightless. Technically, I'm a shadow. I'm weightless.
Yeah. So you're getting back down to that sheet. Okay? And you see it. It's there. You're just going to come right back through.
Yeah.
When you come through, you're going to fall out in a human form, not in the shadow form.
Okay.
Your injuries are pretty darn bad. He just kind of collapses out of the sheet, looking like he's been through hell. It's a boy!
Who the fuck pulled an Aragon?
What?
A what?
Nerd.
Okay, who sent them? Who sent those fuckers? Swore to God.
Do you mean the...
Yeah, I got shot at!
I told him to go shoot whoever's on top of the building.
Newsflash! I had DeLuca in my hands. I was about to kill him.
Minutes. Oh, speaking of DeLuca.
Okay. Is he still alive?
Yeah!
Okay, then we need to go get him.
Hell. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go for the other one too.
Uh-oh.
2, 3, 4. Cool. Bodyguards with guns. Around this time, there's going to be another
Mistakes
car pulling up,
happen.
but you guys are not going to be able to hear that from where you guys are. Trunk is going to open. Stick is going to get pulled out. I assume we were coming here.
So then why'd you make such a fuss about... Whatever.
That was a nice snap.
I suppose I'll build a cami Nazis. My clothing bill. They're underground doing stuff.
Are you staying there? Out of character. They're not asking you. They're heading down.
I'll follow for a minute. When it looks combat-y, I'll stop.
Okay. There's not very much combat-y stuff, really. You guys walk down 2 levels into an underground parking garage, and you come across this mess. There is a sheet that is tacked up to a wall that is completely covered in blood, with a slash in it, with a window that opens to the Shadowlands on that side. There is a dead body on the floor. And then everybody is right here. Valentino looks like he has gone through hell. He's quite battle worn, but everybody else looks fine. There's also that that group of people who gave you the ritual to mend the shroud is also here.
Hey guys.
So you got a nice big conglomeration of kindred.
Look, I brought some Camarilla to witness the fact that we are not the ones
Jesus
doing
fuck.
this.
Oh, great.
It's how we cover our own asses. Did you kill him?
I was about to, but somebody...
Look,
Do I see Anna?
Oh, Anaroma's here.
What?
Zach!
4 Tommy guns just opened up.
You just made my night.
Did you
I
scream
actually...
whack?
Yes!
Okay.
Oh my god.
As soon as he says that, I'm literally
Whatever
hitting the
happens,
deck.
You made my night.
4 Tommy guns light up. This is how this
May
is going to
I
go down.
just-
Duck.
You can still
That's
get
fine.
shot!
Obfuscate doesn't stop a bullet.
No, but hopefully it also not aim this way.
I do, however... I would like
No.
some dexterity plus athletics checks, unless somebody has a better idea.
No,
I'm
Dex
not
plus
close to
athletics
them.
makes a good
I'm
sense.
close to him.
Is that okay?
You can use your dexterity and your celerity. Yes, this is going to be... How many do you need?
3 pieces.
You just made my entire
And your
night.
hunger's a 1?
No joke.
You can't just walk in here and not have.
What I would give to have Damien alive right now.
Okay.
Oh, his rage.
You are going to want to get
For
all
real.
successes.
You just
or you're
became his
gonna
best
take some
bud.
damage.
Dude.
He'll be stalking you now.
Because
I don't know.
That's
the rate
4
this is
Tommy
gonna
guns.
roll is gonna be
You
the
got
most
4
if I
Tommy
go to
guns.
cover.
Him and no
How
whistling.
much damage? Like, should I try
And
to
Crow
beat this up?
probably.
I mean, technically, what we should be doing is making this like a difficulty of 7, which is impossible for you to do. And then it would be the margin between all of their stuff and yours. So you'd effectively just be torpid. So why don't we just roll those 3 dice?
Thanks, Paul.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Paul.
What is the extra damage on those Tommy guns?
Oh, I don't know.
Is
It's
it
not my night tonight.
is it a 2? I think it's
No,
a
you've
2.
had a terrible
have
night
had a
so
terrible
far. It's
night.
getting worse.
I think it's a 2.
Everybody has it for you.
But I do
apparently,
have to
right?
say I'm really happy that Anna's getting waxed.
Probably this counts as a medium
If
gun.
Damien's Wraith is somewhere
Tommy
nearby,
gun's a 45 caliber.
he'll be
Isn't that-
hugging him. Like, give him the biggest tender hug ever. It's like, oh my god, you're my best buddy now.
357's bigger or smaller than 45?
Where's the
Smaller? Okay, then heavy gunshot.
Yeah, which is a +2, correct?
Plus 4.
+4. Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and just say you're going to take 4 damage because the calculations on this would just equal to you being a torpid character.
That sucks.
So yeah, you're going to be ripped into very painfully by several shots from a Tommy gun, giving you 4 superficial damage. I'm not letting you have those either.
If it helps, your splash damage.
Just because there's so much gunfire happening at once. Anna, on the other hand...
Dun, dun, dun.
Anna, on the other hand...
Ooh, she's in the Shadowlands, so when she dies, you can kill her
I
again.
can kill her twice!
God damn. 4
she goes to the
submachine
shadow,
guns
Damien
open
is
up
there.
directly on Anna Roma.
I am on the floor.
Let me see
That's a good
if there's anything
Damn.
that
I
she
mean, this
has
is
to even
effectively a
over.
surprise attack because I don't think she was
I was
expecting
surprised we
this.
were attacking.
That's a little good.
Like I said, he said,
I was
whack as
surprised
we're
we were-
down.
Oh, okay.
I'm already down.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your firing.
That's the choice you're making. I love it. Keep going. Somebody TikTok this. Come on.
What the hell just happened?
She must
Why
have been
is she so
thirsty.
stupid?
That's what a pull up. She didn't have a way to get up there to look.
She just went up there and looked at it. Is it empty? Oh, yeah, she's
Here's your
bitching.
food, you dumb.
Just cat doing a pull up.
Anywhere else would have been easier. Anywhere.
Literally go, what would be the loudest option?
That's right, Shnishu. Go get some water. And a much, Shnishu.
I have to keep moving her food up when I'm not around because Murphy steals her food.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Miss Ness.
And if the chair's over here, Bella steals her food.
We should probably just like break his legs at some point because then he couldn't reach all the counters.
All right, so I need you to roll for your gunfire.
I don't know about anybody else. I can roll for me. I'm the least talented in
Yeah.
the group. Oh, and Power of Blood, by the way. Okay, cool. That's 3 so far in Power of Willpower because I really hate this bitch.
Okay. Let's see, dexterity. Let's go for
I
a
couldn't
3.
have gotten one more point on any of these. I got 3 9s and a 10.
Okay. I get to roll 6
You still got
dice.
4 9s and a 10?
No, 3 9s. That's a rouse check.
I get to roll 6 dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if this works.
Nope.
2, 3, 4. No. She looks like she's about to fade from sight, but then the bullets just start ripping into her skin. With 4 people working on one Toreador who failed her celerity check with Tommy guns,
Hold on.
I'm going to go ahead and say that she is at least torpid by the time by the time Moses realizes which direction he's supposed to be shooting.
God damn.
I
One
love
of these days I'm
Moses.
going to figure out what he's good at.
I love Moses.
I was really hoping to see Anna Roma Wraith.
We may yet.
Okay.
Dan slowly looks up from where she's coming
Reload.
from her head.
John first.
Hold.
Then in
Hold it.
sequence.
Hold. Patricia Black stands forward and puts her hands up. Hold.
Yeah, but she doesn't run my guys. John's reloading. Yeah, who are you?
Sheriff of the Camarilla, stop.
So I'm doing your job now.
Do you want me on your side?
All right, I'm listening.
Or do you want retribution for you shooting up
All right,
the Prince's
I'm
Herald?
shutting up.
What is this about?
Bitch ambushed me. Broke my leg. Same night that the Camarilla sliced the fingers off of another Hecata neonate. Think after that, another Camarilla also staked one of our guys, come to think of it.
And branding.
And a branding.
We have information about McCarthy being Sabat on its way here, which is what I was fixing to tell you before you got all pissy about it. Your idiot shot me. She was
very
coming here
sorry.
to
You were in the way
protect
of the
her boy
bullets.
toy, and you shot her before we got a chance to let this one catch her in the act. She's Sabat too, I figure. Or at least in cahoots with McCarthy. That's been on the table for days now.
Is you dead yet?
No.
Not that we really have time for that. We'll discuss this later. Can we wait to finish off whatever this is till we're done doing what actually needs to be finished?
I said I'm listening.
She's going to grab Anaroma by the hair. Pull her over. Take a second to look at the sheet on the wall, because that's odd. Drags her over to where the desk is, roughly chucks her under the damn thing, and just throws a tarp over her. We'll come back to that mess in a few minutes.
I want to do it so bad.
What are you doing?
Not now.
Not
Not now, man. Wait for the end. All right.
So you said that it's DeLuca on the other side.
Yeah.
And he got away.
I stopped him from, keep working on the bomb. He's not fully done. He's being distracted now by those things he sent that shot me.
Can you close it or not?
Do you want that thing to go off in the other side?
Bomb goes up, it's gonna just open up again anyway. The girl with the Sabat says that.
Right, I'm here on a field trip to the Shadowlands. So with those Tommy guns, let's go.
I need to refuel.
Now, what are our options?
That's dumb.
Kill him, stop the bomb
Kind
from
of want to
going
see
off.
it though.
That's the easiest one. Kill the fucker, stop the shit from happening. Close it back up.
This is beyond my.
I can close it back
experience.
up, no problem. I just need that fucker dead.
What exactly needs to be done? You're talking about going through into that?
Yeah.
What exactly is that?
It's a portal.
Shadowlands, Lands of the Dead.
Land of the Dead.
You can't breathe through there, so
I don't think that's a problem with anybody here.
John can't come.
Neither can Moses.
Nope.
He can keep me company.
John and Moses.
So you're
Keep an eye out.
volunteering everyone here, but you're not going?
Somebody has to start closing this shit up.
Hey, do not lock us on the other
No,
side.
you're not.
I'm not lucky.
Look, that's a dangerous neighborhood.
She will. Oh, crow.
Calling Crow.
Are you calling the guy that just opened this?
We don't know Crow did this. I mean,
Are you seriously calling the guy that opened this?
Hey,
we don't
Do
know
you
Crow
want a phone?
opened it.
Do you want me to hand you my phone?
people can hear through those.
It doesn't ring once. It goes directly to voicemail.
He doesn't have a cell phone. He's got a pager.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I forgot.
Well, he may or may not get back to me then.
That's
And
right. I
nobody knows
forgot.
where Whistler is? Because this is beyond all of our pay grades. Like, we can close it up, but there's a guy over there literally performing magic inside.
Uh-huh. And we need to put a stop to that, like now.
Do we?
Yes, because otherwise the bomb will go off.
Right, but McCarthy's under the cameraless protection, so we really need to hear that he's not before we get involved.
McCarthy's not over there.
Right, but McCarthy's property is that. We're not even allowed to, like... What do you think she's here for?
He doesn't own the Shadowlands.
It's still...
If anyone owns the Shadowlands, it's us.
This falls under, and I understand that you are not Camarilla, and the group of Sabat yeah, fucking no shit. I understand that you're not Sabat, but this falls underneath the guidelines of the law of Laurel Murphy. You are accusing someone of something that needs to be found out before anyone is attacked, so you have full right to put in an investigation. By all means, go into his territory. Do what you need to do.
Lorenzo says he has proof.
Find your proof, bring it back, and no one, except for the guilty parties.
For what that guy
will
over
pay
there
for it.
said, he's trying to become a freaking archbishop or some shit.
That's not proof. That's hearsay.
Okay.
Please.
Let's
do
go
what you
get to
need do.
Luca and work from there.
No one is going to impede your investigation. Go do it.
Okay.
You have our backing.
I'm gonna go into the dead body, start carving, pulling out the heart and start eating. What?
Oh.
I am
That's- yeah.
starting towards that hole.
That's such a fun sentence.
No.
I am starting towards that hole.
No, I'll go with it.
I look. This is the second hole I've fallen down.
All right, so who's going in?
I'm going with Danny.
I'm eating a heart.
So, you guys are walking in, and you were heading back to the construction site, right?
Come join us down in the hole.
All right, there is a lot.
I've already said I don't want to stop this shit, so why am I going now?
I don't know. It's just where everybody else is. That's why.
Down in the pit. I mean, you could get it going.
That's not a secret tunnel.
You could stop them. So, when you pull up, there's another car parked outside now.
Okay.
This time, the gate has been flung open completely, and there's a black SUV that doesn't look quite as nice as yours. Parked outside. Where do you go when you get there?
Well, first I'm going to grab that suitcase. And, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just for the sake of keeping it safe, I'm just going to kind of tuck it away into the back seat and cover it up with whatever I've got back there. And, locking it up. But yeah, I guess I'm going to go inside because at the very least I should find out where the fuck everybody's at if this place is going to blow.
Inside where?
Inside the construction
Into
sites.
the hole.
Okay. Well, what do you do
I'm
when
not-
you're in the construction site? Like, where do you go?
I'm essentially looking around for signs of where people went. I'm looking for, maybe there's footprints of the dirt showing.
Okay.
Like where
We'll go
cars
ahead
are.
and say that you showed up just a couple of minutes ago when the screaming was happening.
Okay.
All right, so you can actually hear some yelling coming from where the parking garage is being.
Okay.
Of Tommy guns.
Brass is still tinkling.
All right.
Yeah, you have the nice, sweet smell of gunpowder permeating the area. Somebody has let off a lot of bullets in here recently.
I can see him.
Checking the trunk of the car.
I'm
Just
touching
by
myself
any
tonight.
chance, is there any guns already in the car?
In your car?
In my
Probably
car.
only
No, there's no cars.
120
There's no
or so.
guns already in the car.
Okay. Okay.
They don't come
50 bullets per
standard
car.
with heavy
What is it?
armory.
It's 50 on there? Oh, okay.
It's a
Well,
big
You
wheel.
know what, though?
That is a pretty damn big wheel.
Fuck. I almost want to look around for the car I originally had.
Okay.
I'm looking around the actual construction site, looking for any signs of my original car.
Parked behind the trailer, the management trailer.
Yeah, 50 rounds.
Okay.
There it
You
is.
had it, then.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to grab
What's the
my
difference? 80?
guns and shit that's in the back of the car.
Okay.
I think the only one I had back there was the fucking dragon's breath.
Yes, that is the only gun that's in there. You
Oh,
have
no, dude.
a dragon's breath with
That's
a
100
shell
round gun.
already in and 6 more. You have 7 shells total.
That's 400 bullets.
Okay.
Through Anaruba.
Is there even a corpse left at that point?
Yeah.
I imagine
No.
that if MacArthur was inside the trailer, he would have noticed by now all the shit that's going on.
Possibly.
God, but I still want to fucking burn down his trailer. Alright. So yeah, I'm getting loaded up with ammo, loaded up with the gun.
Okay, yeah. 45.
The way this gun is going to work is it will shoot off, and then you will have to reload,
Reload after
which will
each
take a
round.
round.
Yeah,
Yep.
rounds of 45.
I'm familiar.
Okay.
In a way, it's pretty much just like a shotgun. You might get 1-2 rounds at most.
Yeah, this one is definitely just one. It's a pump action gun. It's one of those things where you put the cartridge in and then go. It's like a mortar launcher,
Okay.
like one of those little kid cork guns.
Yep.
Alright. Now that I'm loaded up, I'm looking for the rest of the group.
Okay. It's not hard to find them. Just as they're talking about who's going in the portal that's on the wall, in the room that you were hanging upside down in earlier tonight,
Oh, nice.
you have a very interesting sight. You have all of the Milliner boys.
Quite a lot of brass.
You have Valentino, who looks like he had the dog shit kicked out of him.
By ghosts.
You've got Daniela. You've got Hattie, who's packing a similar wound as you at the moment. She was recently staked as well. You've got a woman I don't think you've ever actually seen before. You have done some work around town for the CAM, so can you give me an intelligence plus etiquette?
Because I'm sure he maxed out in that.
Actually, I did take points of etiquette.
Etiquette's
Yes.
pretty important.
Etiquette's useful.
Good.
Because when you're doing business dealings, it's good to have that.
Fair enough.
I took a point in it because I figured.
And not a
a
single success.
Not a
No,
single
no,
success. She looks relatively familiar, but you really can't place her. She's a tall Middle Eastern woman.
Seen her around, maybe never worked with her though.
Yeah. Seen her around, probably in the Elysium if you've ever been there.
So yeah.
Well, you've been in the Benson, so yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I ended up coming in with this giant, frickin'. Essentially, it looks kind of like a rifle.
Yep.
That's going to go over super well.
So yeah.
Soups.
Lorenzo walks in with his big old dragon's breath cannon.
Oh yeah, and the Sabat Packer here too.
Oh yes, and the Sabat Packer here who set you free. Now that things are starting to get calmed down,
Lorenzo!
can I get a wits and awareness for you?
Like all the other ones.
I don't think anybody else would really
Probably also
be paying
standing
attention
over
much.
there.
But
How much hunger did I go away from eating a heart?
from eating a heart,
Yes.
3
A dead body's
successes.
heart.
like 2,
2.
3 successes. You'll notice Nick is not here.
Where'd Nick go?
Where the hell did Nick?
All right.
I don't know. Probably inside.
He may have gotten a jump on it.
Or obfuscate.
Entirely possible. Can I borrow one of your guys' guns?
I mean,
If we're going in there, I don't want to go in there unarmed.
Change the
it's a pistol.
Thanks.
Any idea where McCarthy's at?
Haven't seen him. DeLuca's on the other side doing ritual, gonna blow up the shroud.
Don't give a shit. Where's McCarthy?
Not a clue. Don't care. Care about the shroud.
It does seem like kind of a bad idea.
Did you find any proof?
There's a suitcase back in the car.
It's now on the location. It's not like we can trust everything.
We've got plenty of evidence.
What is it?
Sal made recordings of every conversation he ever had with McCarthy. Every fucking dirty deed he has ever been in, every dealing he had ever had, it's all gathered.
Really?
Yeah.
And you have McCarthy. Incriminating evidence on McCarthy.
Oh, yeah.
Good. We can use that. We can handle this issue. All right. So,
If you need it right, do you need it right now?
I think right now is not the best time.
Okay.
So.
Once we go.
Yes, you're.
Do I get any?
If you guys are going after DeLuca,
resonance from it? It's the only way I can get resonance anyway. So.
your milliner.
Yeah, roll a die.
going
If
to
you get
shadows.
a success, let me.
Why don't they come with me and we can deal with McCarthy here
six.
on the
So,
skin,
Six.
on this side of the shroud. That way we're handling both sides at once.
Where are you going?
After McCarthy,
Where's that?
there's a good chance
Probably
he's
Void.
probably in his
Void,
trailer.
that's
It's going to give you a couple of traits up on your Oblivion.
Yeah.
And off.
If he's not there, then
Palm necromancy. Yeah.
Tommy, what do you think?
I'm suggesting.
This is new to me. Like, look, I deal on the business aspect. I don't even touch the Oblivion.
Okay, yeah. Look, how much I don't know here. I'm gonna go try and help with whatever the heck is going on here.
People who can breathe.
I'm leaving you in charge of keeping John and Moses.
I'll stay with Team Pulse.
Together.
Yeah.
So
People who need to breathe
if
cannot
you
go
think
through
that's
that
a good
door.
idea.
I mean, I know a lot of our. I've heard that our elders do that, so I don't see why not. Going in.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm going to lead the way if everybody's braced and ready to roll.
Oh, I think I already beat you to it.
So.
Okay, so you guys are going in.
Stepping in.
I'm looking for McCarthy on this side of the shroud.
Okay.
Sounds more interesting.
So you two are going after McCarthy.
Sounds safe.
You three are going after DeLuca.
no, I'm staying. I'm going up for a
I
long
was
now.
asking.
Oh, okay. You're just eating more organs.
What
Got
we
it.
were talking about is me taking the milliners that can't go into the shroud. That way, I've got some extra firepower.
Oh, is that
That's
what
why
you
I was
were asking?
Yeah.
Tom,
Oh.
You didn't catch that.
No, I didn't catch that.
So Paul was asking Tommy, well, what do you think?
I mean, if we can't, they can't go.
Yeah.
So
I was going to have him hold the beachhead here with you,
Okay.
but that might be important. But you're in charge of taking care of John and Moses while I'm over there.
we can't lose a Puttanesca figurehead. We need to go.
All right.
If we come in contact with McCarthy, keep a distance and just do cover fire.
Aye, Captain.
He's fast.
Give the go. Not
He's
hugging
really
in front
fast.
of the other vampire's shoulder pats.
Mm-hmm.
Question. This is out of character question. Since Ex Nihilo is active, can wraiths actually come out of it?
You don't know.
Try shoving a wraith through there.
Because I do have the Ex Nihilo ritual, but just in case while they're going in, I'm gonna start preparing for Tessus and Donica, which is so no spirits can leak out out of the. It's a barrier. It's an anti-spirit barrier.
Yeah. Okay. What does that entail?
So nothing back can actually come out. Like those wraiths with
What-
guns.
What do you
do you
need
have
to
to
do
do?
to make that happen?
My blood.
Okay. You're just like making a ward with your
Yeah.
blood. Is there a standard neck test or?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Okay. Where are we going?
We're heading over to the trailer that McCarthy owns. It's where he does all of his business affairs and oversees the project.
Healing a wound.
Okay. It's a rouse check.
He could be walking the grounds elsewhere, but of course he could always still be back over at the Benson.
Yeah, you meant 2 per rouse check.
I'm looking over at the the Camarilla sheriff that's with us, he could also be at the Benson.
Did she go with you guys, or?
So you might want to give your people their heads up.
Well, the heads up as soon as I know that
Yeah.
there's reason to do that.
No problem. So,
You just won one roster.
are you just going to sit?
You don't get hungry, or you heal 2 wounds.
Are you going to just wait around here, or are you going with them? Are you coming with us?
I mean, there's nothing we can do with that. If you're going after a Camarilla member, we're going.
Okay. So, all right.
Do we want to invite the Camarilla members to Bot Pack with us, or?
Mr. Milliner, please leave that lump of shit where it is.
I'll leave it there if everyone else agrees to.
I'm looking at
Agreed.
said lump of shit. What's?
You just see
I'm
rolled
side-eye,
up-
I'm
yeah.
side-eyeing the Sabat a little here. Do they look like they're...
No, we're going with you.
Oh, all right.
This is gonna be fun.
She looks very uneasy at this point in time. Because everybody knows who this Sabat pack is
They
at this
do.
point.
I mean,
They do.
I see. Not really.
I see. Yeah, not a clue.
Well, I mean, by the Camarilla standards, they all know who this is by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Bill Smith
Yeah,
would have
that-
told
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So while they're doing their thing, I'm heading over toward the McCarthy's.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the rest of the Milliner boys, the Sabat pack, Hattie, and the sheriff are all going with you.
Oh, fun!
Oh, great. So
I'm
it's
seeing
just.
I'm seeing a very tense, deep bass music, slow motion walk towards this trailer.
And we 3 plus Tommy.
Tommy's going with
Tommy's going with them.
So just we 3 are going after DeLuca.
I guess so.
It's just DeLuca.
No, just do my ritual roll and use my blood. That's it.
What level of ritual is it?
It's 3.
It's a 3? Okay, so that'll be 15 minutes.
This is not gonna go well.
So if you guys are going in now, it's just you two.
This is going to go badly.
This is gonna go real bad because neither of us are combat characters.
Use the Tommy gun.
You can only get so far by...
Yeah,
shooting
you've
combat
got to
by
have
fire.
some, firearms
I
skill
turned-
to
and-
use a
and
Tommy gun.
Well, I can use the damn gun, but we did just send away 3/4 of our firepower.
Yeah,
Reload.
this is
People,
Already
not
done.
ammo.
this is why I was hoping that we'd have some of them coming with us.
Well, you said you riled up some raids before.
He is one of us. Remember that. So he can probably control them too.
Great, so he might have some on his side then.
Probably. Crossing fingers.
Well, we're gonna
we
find
go
out.
in there,
what
we're
we
gonna
find
get
out, and we're gonna do
shot.
what?
Heck, for all we know, he could freaking be eating them. Ugh.
Oh. Can we do that?
Some people can. Real rare.
If we go in there, we might get.
All right. So tell me again why you're not coming with us.
Because I'm putting a barrier in that freaking door, so no spirits can get out.
The barrier's
That
not going to
sounds
do any
great, and
good.
all, but there's a bomb that's gonna blow up your barrier, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so spirits can't get out. We can still
The
get out.
spirits will be able to get out,
So how
though,
long
if the
before you
bomb
start
goes
making
off.
rules about whether or not the bomb blows
Yeah.
up?
I was supposed to have it go off 17 minutes ago. I
I
just
postponed the
got
freaking
interested in what
arm.
you guys were doing.
You looked around for Nick. You can see all kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna start rising up the blood so I can start healing.
If he's on the other side, yeah, I'll probably be able
Here's
to
a rumbling.
looking around.
Very large, deep rumbling.
We need to go now. Right now.
Away.
Run.
Yeah, away.
Run away.
Run away.
So you guys are running out now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to rumble.
I got plans for this bitch.
Oh, I would have chucked your.
What's your
wheels.
strength?
Crap. It's
I'm helping him. Fuck it.
It's 1. You're not picking.
I'm helping him out.
Okay, I'm getting help.
You're not taking dead weight all on your own.
Okay, no, he's doing most
I'm helping
of it.
him out.
I'm gonna hold up her left shoe for him.
He's bringing himself home a dog.
So as you guys,
Actually, that's not a bad idea
as
for
as the larger group is starting to
That
get
would be a
out
good one.
of the garage area, is when you guys are going to feel
Fuck this
what
shit up, man.
feels like an earthquake. A very deep, low, rumbling tremor. And then everything just goes dark. Everything looks kind of normal, but everything loses its saturation. All of the stars are blotted out by this thick, billowing, sepia-colored clouds. The car garage suddenly looks old and decrepit instead of brand new. Exposed, rusted rebar and metal netting is poking out. And then the fences come down and the wraiths come through.
And I'm going to say, fuck, we need to get out of here and... yeah, sorry.
Now, there's a 360 degree of wraiths coming in. They're all coming to this area. And it's so weird because when you look out into the distance of the city and you see the actual skyline, you see the actual stars and the clouds and the moon, you see it start to just flake off and unravel around you. The entire city is starting to look like this. You can't not it.
And yet...
Come on.
So going after McCarthy?
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm looking for the trailer.
I don't know why we're not hitting.
You can see the trailer. There, it's
The
messed up.
apocalypse just started.
Yeah.
Not it.
It's torn
Wasn't our
apart. You
fault.
can see inside of it without going inside of it. Parts of the wall
Is
are ripped
McCarthy
off. You
inside?
don't see McCarthy inside.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
All right. He's
Get
not
him,
there. I'm
Helps you put it in the trunk of the car.
Okay.
You.
start checking the rest of
Jump in
the
the trunk
construction
after.
site.
And let's
Yeah, jump in the car with you.
Get the hell out.
As
Don't have a car with
as
us.
you guys are trying to figure out where exactly you need to go, the other ones are going to come.
Here comes.
Of course, there's always a chance that
Guys, those wraiths are going to eat everything if they can get their hands on it because they really don't like vampires. We need to get out of here right now.
Damn, quick.
Take a breath. I know you don't need to.
Wraith, bad,
Guys!
out.
Lots of them incoming now. We need to go.
Lower the rings.
Drive
Bad.
behind his
The
car.
race could end up ripping Art McCarthy either way.
Did you not see what they did to Sonny Red?
You got a point.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for things like that. I'm getting my guys.
There is
in the
really
car.
no place that you can go that isn't just a wall of wraiths that are in.
Salute.
That's why we're following his car.
But as you are all walking
Dude,
out,
I guess I do.
as you are all walking out, a blood-stained shirt DeLuca will be coming down also and yelling, "Halt!" And all of the wraiths stop.
Oh shoot.
Oh, fuck me.
Where is he, DeLuca?
That one doesn't belong here. And he points at the sheriff and the wraiths.
Oh gosh.
The wraiths just go down.
How is our insurance policy?
We don't need insurance in the city.
We might.
Not here. Not in Portland. Portland belongs to the Hecata.
Okay, so where's McCarthy?
Same thing out.
Where's McCarthy? I don't know. Hey guys, go find McCarthy. And the wraiths stop, turn, and all start going in different directions.
Oh, this should be fun to watch.
The wraiths listen to me.
This is really bad.
Should we find Monroth?
Oh yeah, we owe that fucker too, don't we?
Milliner,
Yeah,
you've got Anna. No one's stopping you from doing what you need to do.
not now that she's a grease stain anyway.
Anna's
What a
yours.
Shame, that would have been a real good meal.
Enjoy your meal.
Don't eat Banu Haki.
I've got some plans that involve a penthouse window in noontime.
No, the Toreador, I mean.
Yep.
The way that I see it, Paul owns Anna to do with as he sees fit.
I'm just saying, her blood would have better uses than just meeting daylight. You can get rid of that whole thin blood thing.
You weren't tied down to that chair.
You could very well get rid of that whole thing.
Just saying.
So where
They say that works.
What happens now?
What happens now? We tell the Camarilla to get out.
And they'll get or they'll die.
Yeah, we tell the Anarchs to get out.
And they'll get or they'll die.
It may not have a bad idea. No. It may not be a bad idea to give the Anarchs some of the downtown district, because when the Camarilla decide they want to hit us with something,
How are they going to get it?
And they will figure it out.
At this point, planned clown car is canceled. We're just going to kind of stand around and chew the fat, it seems like.
Kind of. Well, it's like what we do with the New Orleans district, just bigger.
This isn't like what we did to the New Orleans district. Look
Well, no,
around
it
you.
is, because
Look around you.
Lorenzo has a ton of tapes saying what all was going on that we've been reporting the Camarilla for how many weeks? How many weeks have we gone to them like loyal fucking people and kept our end of it? This is our only alternative.
No. Was it?
Well, it is now. So just go with it.
So
Shit
the race are
happened.
going to find.
It's-
The race are out to go find.
There's no
Ricardo
stopping it
and
at this
So-
turn him into a stain.
Valentino, you stuck a knife in my throat.
What happens?
Dude.
Where do we go from here?
I think they're getting ready.
Why?
Hang on a second.
Well,
Thought she was gonna go sideways.
You supplied him some of the You gave him some of the shit he needed to do this.
that does seem awfully inconsistent.
I never got paid.
This is your payment. A city that belongs to us. And you attacked me for no reason whatsoever after I told you exactly what I was going to be doing. That's bullshit.
Welcome to the Giovanni.
Well, I want to know what's...
You're not Giovanni. You're a Pisanob. Know your place.
It's just gonna back it down.
I'm just looking around. Are all the wraiths out playing hide and seek?
The wraiths were all sent away to go find McCarthy.
Alright, cool.
And there's just a mangled mess on the ground that was Patricia Black.
It does simplify my Camarilla dealings considerably.
We don't need Camarilla dealings here.
That's the definition of simplicity.
I'm going home. Unless we have anything else to do.
I don't know. I'm still wanting to sit around and watch McCarthy get torn up.
You'll bring him back for us, won't you?
You'll bring them to me.
How far out does this extend?
The city limits.
The whole city's been pulled.
You heard him. The city belongs to the Haggadah.
That's your
Camarilla
side.
can get us out.
I don't care about the Camarilla. I care about the people.
What people?
The humans.
Why?
Because I like some of them.
What's going to change with the humans?
Do you not see this?
Yeah, but do you
goes.
think I really understand what's happening here? So I'm asking the more informed people, what is going to happen to the human population?
Pretty much they're gonna be the side effects to having this many wraiths around. Sickness, maybe some chills.
Okay. I think I do.
So
that.
same thing.
So
as
the
if
t-
you're
it's
in a haunted
like-
house. Just
The best way to put it is
much
they're
harder
gonna be immunocompromised. That's the best way to put it.
Gotcha. Okay.
There are tens of thousands of people in the city.
Yeah.
It's not going to be
Hundreds.
quite that bad.
Whack it.
You're going to shoot at me?
We're gonna shoot at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your firearms.
Yeah.
If you hit me this time, I'm going to take that gun and put it up
Quit
your
standing
ass.
near people.
It's the wound still already on.
This is the best
Is the wound
advice.
closed or still bleeding?
You don't
Close.
get any more Toreador from
Just
me
wondering.
ever. That's
Yeah, I
the
healed it
last
earlier.
one.
That's why I have a hunger.
And then willpower. Okay, and I get hungrier. Oh no, wait, I don't have that. Okay, it's 4 by virtue of burning everything. I got
4? One went flying away. Holy shit, I've never gotten that many crits.
Oh gosh.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to the club. How does it
That's
feel?
the
Welcome to the club. How does it feel?
4. That's 8, 10
Why are you
successes.
whacking him?
Because he's going to ruin everything.
It's already
no.
happened.
Here's the real answer. Because he's going to kill my family.
Yeah.
My mortal family who I care about more
You
than
know
I
all those
give a-
touchstones we've got on our sheets?
Also, yes, touchstones. Because Janet's gonna die. Because Moses is gonna die. Because John is gonna die.
What happened
And
to
because the Wraith's answer and the
Probably
Wraith's
nothing good.
answer to him, not you,
No, it's actually
not
what
me,
happened to Google.
not you, not you, not you.
You should have studied more. So you open fire.
Yeah, we opened.
I got 10 successes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm going to activate Aura of Decay
Yeah.
as you're shooting, and your bullets turn to dust before they hit me. With 10 successes.
All I can do is hold the plunger down here and reload and continue. Come on. How many moves do I have here? I'm exercising.
That's a good question.
I'm using my move.
Your barrel is eventually just going to start
Eventually, the
clicking
barrel
and whirling.
overheats, and I'm going to wade forward with my one strength and try and butt him to death.
Okay.
I mean, seriously, no one's helping me on this? Fuck.
Apparently not.
Not even my boys who are standing right there.
Oh, I was trying to let the players do something.
Oh,
I'm not sure we all agree. I'm a little torn.
Yeah.
No, your boys opened fire too. I got 10 successes. I'm
Yeah,
an
now
action.
let's
Other guys are going to see where this goes.
just run that because that's all Paul's going to have is
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going to
No
physically
survive.
attack after that?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No Anarchs, really. I don't consider
I'm
that-
gonna take.
I mean,
This is a
and
terrible
if
plan.
You have
worst
one.
case scenario, we
Yeah.
can
What's the-
reseal.
what's the point?
shit.
It's going to like the wood in
And
the handle
as for our
is just
family
going to
members
start
getting sick,
splintering
if
when
we
it hits
Ghoul them and they'll be
down,
fine.
and he just kind of smiles at you. There's no
Switchblade and
point in this, Paul.
I'll get my fucking shoe out of beat a fucker. It doesn't matter.
Paul, there's no point in this.
I'll try and punch him in the face
This
while he's
was-
saying that.
Okay, you've got one, dude. I'm going to keep rolling.
Just, Dan's gonna
Well, he's
try and
I
distracted.
think I'm good for a
get your
while.
attention.
Well, he's distracted with Paul here.
Yeah, he's just letting Paul get his...
Yeah, well, he's distracted with Paul.
Frustration
I'm
out.
gonna go into
You remember
Tinner's
that
avatar?
scene with Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Cool.
We got the
Can
black
everybody...
knight that's already been disarmed, delegged, and he's still gnawing away.
Bite your legs off!
I'm going to need...
That's Paul at this point.
I'm going to need a Dex Athletics from everybody.
Dex athletics. Oh gosh.
including me.
No, because you're the cause.
Okay.
No, because it's your fault.
When
What?
you go into Tenebrous Avatar in the Shadowlands, you...
We're not in the Shadowlands.
yeah,
Yeah, we are.
All right,
Yeah,
the
we
freaking
are.
expansion.
Yes.
0.
Yeah, I've used up most of what I had.
1.
3.
2. Okay. DeLuca, how far away are you from DeLuca, would you say, Daniela?
A bit. I'm not sure how far away.
Like, are you in arm's length?
Probably not.
Tell
But I'm
you
not
what.
close to him either.
Tell you what, you rolled a what?
I rolled a 1.
A 1?
I got 1 success.
I'm going to attempt to do something. I'm going to take a couple dice away. Just because I'm grabbing Paul, also. I'm not catching you. Yeah, you're okay. I only got 2 hands. People are going to start getting sucked into Valentino.
Oh.
Paul is going to grab, or DeLuca is going to grab Paul.
Hey, you suck.
You're fine. You feel the pull, but you're not being pulled in. You, on the other hand, are being pulled into the maelstrom. How are you going to avoid this?
Take a look at anything I've got.
I tried to catch you.
Yeah. Yep, you did. You did. Like, I don't have any... I have a grand total of 1 strength, so that's not really going to help much. What's the terrain look like here?
There's plenty of things you could possibly grab onto.
A sparrow.
I don't think you're grabbing a bird, but you could possibly grab some of the shit that's like in the area. A sparrow?
Sparrow? I don't know what she's going on. What? Gosh, yeah, I'm gonna. Like I said, none of my disciplines are strength related or teleporty type things. I don't think, compel spirit requires time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have to try and grab something, anything. Dig my feet in, just.
I mean, there's debris. It was a construction site.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's plenty of stuff you could grab onto.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not on my. I'm thinking probably my best bet is to just kind of lean over backwards so I can dig my feet in, and it has to drag me along the ground if it's going to get anywhere.
Give it a shot.
Grab hold.
Give it a shot.
What am I rolling exactly?
I mean, I think that would probably be like stamina and athletics.
Stamina and athletics. Well, I can add one more die. Three successes.
You got it. Yeah.
I find a bit of
You
rebar.
actually get dragged several feet towards.
Yeah, my boots are about to go into the.
Suck.
Managed to grab some rebar and get a good handle on something.
I'm not letting Paul get sucked into the thing.
Oh.
And everybody else seems to be okay, except for this god-awful loud suction sound. Because that's all it is. He's just a hole that leads to the storm.
Are you trying to say the deafening sound of how much you suck?
So I'm going to yell at the top of my lungs to hope that you can hear it. Can you please stop doing that?
Sucking.
Fine.
I was gonna say if you don't stop, I'm gonna be pointing my gun at you.
It's not going to do anything. You're just going to shoot into the storm.
I don't know that.
Do you?
Of course, I could always just
turn
wait
it
till
off.
he goes back into his normal.
Yeah, it's a will of its own. Sorry, it's the other guy.
Okay, swirling vortex of stormy death. Let's not.
It's the other guy that stomped on my shadow.
You don't have a shadow.
Yeah,
There's no shadows here.
Yeah, it's a full lit place, right? It's a full lit place, right?
It's just devoid of shadows.
There's no shadows because there's not enough light to cast shadows. It's that weird sort of overcast.
It's a very odd place. You are in the Shadowlands, in the Skinlands
This
at the
place
same
just feels
time.
weird as fuck.
So what do we do now?
No, I'm still trying to hit him with my shoe, which is falling apart. So.
Hey, I said I'm fucking sorry.
What?
He's just gonna start walking away.
Look, even if we kill him
Yes.
at this point, it's not going to undo this.
I'm gonna head over to my car.
I know.
You want to listen to some tapes?
Yeah,
If
it should be interesting.
I can still text,
Well, I
right?
guess we're moving to fucking LA or some shit. That.
I guess we're. I can still text
Okay.
people, right? No.
Give me a rag.
I look at my phone. Is there anything wrong with
I
it?
got you.
No, actually it works. It's just fine.
I send a text to my.
We need to get a hold of people. We need to
So a
start
special number.
figuring out how to
I'm texting my sire.
Okay.
fix
Who's that?
this.
Do I have a story for you? You wanna come? Do you wanna come to vacation?
Okay.
All right.
I'm literally inviting my sire to come.
Crow.
So
anybody-
Luca is literally just walking over to his car.
I'm not taking any aggressive actions toward him. He's
Yeah.
told me what he was
By
going
all
to do.
means,
I
you
was
do
okay
that.
with it. I got paid.
I've been open since the beginning.
Let me know how it works out. We're leaving.
All right.
Oh,
You need to write to your shop?
I gotta prepare
Okay.
this.
See if Whistler's in his too. So.
Yeah.
All
All right.
participation is voluntary, but
I'm
the
gonna open
mortal
up the car
contingent
door
of
for
Hall
you.
getting in a car and heading south.
What's your?
What do we
Hey,
need
oh,
to do?
before he leaves,
I basically use the
I'll
whole
literally yell
as if I was your valet.
What happens to ghouls?
Essentially,
That would be nice.
Nothing's going to
that is
happen
where
to
those
anyone.
points in etiquette go.
Nothing's going to happen to anyone. There's going to be a hell of a lot more hauntings. That's about it. And wraiths don't like kindred.
No, they don't.
So anybody who doesn't have the ability to
Hey
control
Dan,
them,
guess whose channel's about to explode?
I've done you a favor.
The most haunted city in America. Well, in the world.
Undoubtedly now.
But you guys got in your car? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, we're leaving. We're
Tommy's. What are we going to do?
GTFO.
I'm moving.
We can't just leave it like this.
Anyways,
Take my other shoe off. Throw it at her. I'm leaving.
Okay, he gets out of the car.
Yeah.
He's going to yell at Moses and Johnny to go with you, keep you safe. But yeah, Johnny's not going.
Yeah.
Or Tommy's not going with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I thought would be the case.
Knock him out.
DeLuca
He'll
is
be
just going to
fine.
drive off. You can't literally think this is a good idea.
You're kidding.
Lorenzo, come on. You
Oh,
cannot think this is a good idea.
no,
We can't leave yet.
I still would prefer to wait at least until the Camarilla and the fucking Sabbat leave.
Okay, listen. This city has just become the largest breach of the masquerade in the entire fucking world. The Camarilla is not going to leave us alone. They're going to try to cover this. And how do you cover something of this magnitude?
Archons.
Just fucking nuke the place. This isn't a good thing.
Yeah, we've got to get this.
I already
back
contact
up.
somebody.
We have a ritual to.
That's not. This is too big.
You have to get what?
We have to get Janet on the way out.
Okay.
And any other minor rants.
How many of us can do
I
it?
don't know about.
I don't even know what's needed for it. Let me
How
see
do you
that
fix
ritual.
the shroud?
Let me see
Need
that
to
ritual.
thread the
Let me
shroud.
see the ritual.
I don't have it. I memorized it. Hattie has it. Or Whistler, which I don't know.
She's in my car.
Yeah, he just put it in.
Yeah,
You guys are leaving?
yeah.
I just
So
memorized
it's up
it.
to us.
I'm heading toward the New Orleans district. If you want to talk,
Whistler had it. Whistler had it.
You see the blanket? You remember to see the blanket that was...
Yeah, I'm well aware about Ex Nihilo. That's how I
Okay.
freaking died.
Okay. Me too, by the way.
How sweet.
Right.
So we have an even bigger blanket to sew now. Hashtag this whole city.
Can I get a... it is actually wits and awareness. I did. I talked to some. I talked to some actually official people who told me that memory is wits and awareness.
Huh.
Oh, everything's with an
Only 2 successes.
2 successes.
2 successes as well.
2 successes. 3 successes. Okay. Strangely enough. So right after your embrace, you were hanging out with Sal, and he was explaining to you the situation with the 3-faced killer.
Okay.
This pain in the ass situation that he loves to blame on the Anarchs, but was actually the Hecata's fault the entire time.
Okay.
So
Don't tell me.
there's this elder named Mona who brought back her sire, Constancia, who's supposed to be like directly related to the Cappadocians somehow. And she was trying to perform this horrific ritual at 5 specific spots in the city. Key zones that were linchpins to how the shroud worked. There's a good chance that if you actually performed this ritual in those 5 locations, you could probably fix this.
Holy shit! I got useful information out of Sal's rambling.
Sal does that every once in a while. Not
It
anymore, but you know.
But yeah, no, I'm hoping my sire actually comes in.
Speaking of
Two
sires,
people. 3 people if I teach Dan here how to mend the shroud.
Dan's
It's a pretty simple ritual.
Yeah.
I think there's enough of you here to actually be able to do it.
Dan's also texting Crow's pager.
Don't do it. Crow is the one that opened the Nihilo
taking a fucking
for
nap.
the
And then he's gonna
Luca.
get back and his pager's gonna be
We
like, whoa.
don't know that.
I do. I am telling you.
Okay.
Because he said it in front of me.
Well, then we definitely need to talk to
If
Crow.
we are wanting to fix all this shit, there may be a way of doing it. There's 5 points within the city that the shroud is directly connected to. Sal happened to divulge where those spots were amongst all of its rambling. If we do it at these 5 locations, we might fix the shroud.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Question. What would stop our new buddies for actually stepping in and actually stopping us?
Because they don't know we're up to it yet.
Once we start touching the shroud, they're gonna know.
That's why we got to do it all at once.
But do we, seriously though, do we immediately fix the shroud?
Yes. Before anybody realizes things have gone really wrong and starts calling in archons and who knows what nasty things that in the Second Inquisition and everybody else down on our heads.
I can get a couple of boys together, get you guys each like a bodyguard.
That'd be great. Paul, you know...
Gone.
Paul's gone.
Which means we just need one more
We need
person.
one more person. What other... Whistler. We need Whistler if we can get a hold of him.
Where is Whistler anyway?
I don't know.
What about Anya?
Mother Anya could do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anya, Crow.
Crow. I've just texted Crow. Text was basically... Big problem. You connected?
Big answer, yes.
I don't know what else to say at this point.
Very little.
I mean, he's just going to send you back a phone number.
Calling the phone number.
Daniela.
Hey, so, big ritual bomb thing, shroud shredded.
Stop.
Hearing you helped with that?
Was that a sentence?
It's several of them kind of chopped up. Sorry, I'm kind of trying not to freak out too badly over here. Did you help destroy the shroud like this in the area?
I've opened the door.
Okay. Would you be willing to help close it again?
Why would I want to do that?
Because it's not going to be good for the city?
You do know that this is just a trial run. We're doing Seattle next.
What?
Texting my sire saying I could use the help with a skullfucker.
Text back, I'm in Mexico.
Open a portal.
It doesn't time travel. Like, what do you...
It still takes time to get from point A to point B. See,
First class flight.
at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll
Private
see.
jets.
I'll see if I can get there. It might take me some time.
Damn it.
Seattle next?
Yes, Seattle next.
Why?
The next city. Then the next, and the next, and the next. We're doing Augustus's great work. We're taking down the shroud and giving us back what we deserve.
Huh.
Huh.
Calm down, Danielle.
Names in Chicago.
This could very well be your greatest work. Assist.
I don't want to destroy what I'm trying to understand.
How is it destroying it? It's opening it. You'll understand the Shadowlands better when you have first-hand research. Humans die, that's what they're famously known for doing.
But this isn't the natural state of things. That's messing with the information.
I disagree. This is exactly the natural state of things. Death is the natural state of things.
What was his name? The new guy that just got turned. For gaining the
Paul?
base.
That was last Tuesday.
No. Sorry. The one, not the one before Paul. The one before him. The one that found the vase.
When that found the vase.
Yeah. The one that was used for Constantia.
Some Anarch found the vase, wasn't it?
No.
I'm
This
interested
guy
to see
was
where we're
got turned. He got embraced just because he helped with the vase.
Oh, I know who you mean.
He owns a graveyard. Shit, I'm trying to remember his name. So forgettable, but when you see him, you actually know his name.
I'll
That's funny because he used to have like Arcane of 5.
I'll think about it. Hangs up on Crow.
Shit, I'm trying to remember his name.
Peter! It's Pete.
Getting there.
I've got his phone number too. I just remembered we swapped phone numbers.
Call Pete.
I'm calling Pete.
Hello?
Pete, it's Daniela.
Yeah, stop yelling.
Sorry. You seeing this?
Yeah.
Have you learned any of the fun tricks of our family?
I can teach
What the hell are you talking about?
The really oddball ones. You know, the ones that they look at us funny for. We're talking on the phone.
I don't think that matters right now,
Okay,
but...
yeah.
I just need him to get here. I can teach
Necro!
him.
Yeah,
You know any?
yeah.
We need your help.
Okay.
Say an address.
If I show up, will you stop yelling at me?
Yes, sorry. I'm trying not to panic.
Well, it's not working.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Construction site.
Okay, where are these sites that we need to do
address.
these things?
It's in the freaking...
Alright, I'm gonna pull up my...
Where's a centralized location we can all meet and spread out from there?
Fuck. Sorry, fucking McCarthy stole my phone.
Do you want me to get a taxi? Are you doing something?
Pull up your map. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Should we just meet in the Pearl District? It's pretty central.
Sure, we'll meet in the Pearl District.
The Penny Diners Club. That's
Well, you want to meet at Anna
I don't. It's
Roma's?
Oh, is that hers?
Not anymore.
I wasn't there for that conversation.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Should we just meet back at the
I'm just trying to make this not a combat fest and let you guys solve some puzzles.
I know.
That's your fault.
Whistler shop? Let's just meet back at the top hat.
That's where I've been trying to go.
Top hat. We'll meet at the top hat and we'll sort it out from there.
We go now?
Yes.
The place we're trying
Top
to
hat.
go 20 minutes
Meet
ago?
up at the Winchester and it's all the...
Oh, have a
Look,
pint. Yeah.
I get it. We're immortal, but like, come on.
It's alright, 2 a.m.
I'm going.
We're
Okay.
gone. Can I get a ride with someone? My
I can
car's
give you
not
a run on
here.
my bike.
Thank you. Riding
Okay,
post
so you
with
guys
him.
are heading back to the.
He gives you a helmet.
So, yeah,
My bike disappeared.
Yeah.
He gives you
You're
a helmet.
finally leaving.
He gives you a
Finally
helmet.
leaving.
Hey, safety first.
So you get.
I don't know about you. Just while we're
Just eat them all. That's my advice. Eat all of them.
there's just so many of them.
This is so much of a train wreck, and it does not
It
need to be this
is.
much of a train wreck. We kill McCarthy. We let people freak out for a day or two. We put the shroud back. The
That's
grandma
what I'm
thanks
saying.
us, and then life goes on for normal.
Yes.
Well, let's step one.
Yes, exactly. That way there won't be a reason to send out the fucking Second Inquisition.
No,
or
man, they're
whatever.
just gonna say it was like hallucination gas or some crazy thing that they normally do.
Fucking
and if they
true.
do send
Gas
somebody
leak.
in
Gas
here
leak.
to start mowing individuals down, they're gonna mow the camera down first.
Yes.
So
'Cause
we.
I'm not gonna be here.
We head back to the top hat.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Cool. Get the top hat. It's very
Besides,
interesting.
I don't think there's enough time
the
left
wraiths,
in the night.
the wraiths
for
have
us
all
to be
effectively
doing
scattered who were being
more
held.
rituals and shit.
No.
But you guys get down.
Try to make some more.
You guys get to the top hat. So you park. You guys pull up at around the same time. So what?
Is it open?
I mean, it's not like the open sign's not open, but like
Right, but
the
if I-
door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull the door and
The gong goes off.
give me a No, you're just gonna notice it when you walk up. You're gonna see the Dragon's Breath gong outside, sitting on the ground, rusted to all hell. Chains broken.
Somebody was here.
Of course they don't like it. It's for evil spirits.
So who do you think was here?
Pick a half a dozen ghosts.
Fair
not
enough.
to mention there's a bunch of them down in the basement.
That's not great. We'll go in and cautiously look around.
Okay, you go in and it's trashed. It's completely and utterly trashed. So much merchandise just destroyed. The counter is like the counter's just a mess. The cash register's on the ground, money all over the place.
Was this trash before or after the shroud?
I'm assuming after. Not every wraith is friends with every one of us.
Oh, I know.
Check the back room.
I'm gonna check the basement.
Please do.
The back room is fine. The door that leads to the broom closet is wide open. The door that leads down into the basement is wide open.
Sense the unseen. Just, I know that probably isn't super helpful, but
There's no need to
Tasty
use Sense
left
the
anything.
Unseen here.
okay. Got it.
You see everything as if you had Sense the Unseen, but it's more clear now.
Okay. Well, I guess I will jog across the street real quick and look at my place.
Your place looks fine.
Okay.
So you look around the store and then you run out?
Yeah.
Okay.
One question. The weird lichen stuff growing on the couch, is that here in this version?
Not that you see. No.
Okay. So, checking the basement.
Cool. So you go downstairs.
I'm being real careful around the edge of the basement because I know that there's a whirling portal of stormy death down there.
The whirly portal of
Swirly death.
swirly death is there.
My goodness.
It's pretty impressive on this side. It's very similar to what was going on with Valentino. 4, 5, 6. Okay. You walk into a very awkward scene. You know, I described it how there was like a couch on one side and like an armchair that they had laid you in and stuff like that. Whistler is sitting rather politely, but obviously annoyed on the couch. And in the armchair is McCarthy with a candle sitting next to him while he's holding up a doll
It's not.
over the candle. They just seem like you've walked in the middle of a conversation.
Have they noticed me yet? Because I was...
Well, McCarthy does, because you're like coming down right in front of him.
Oh.
Daniela, I believe.
Yes, and you're... McCarthy, is it?
Mm-hmm. When you have a seat. He gestures over to the couch.
Okay.
Anybody else? Anybody else up here? Want to come down? Have a conversation?
I'm with her, so.
No, you...
I'm the one that brought you here.
Did you come down the stairs, though?
Okay. Have a seat.
I'm pumping the gun.
That's a great idea.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, asshole, you down there?
Aye?
Whistler's here, too.
Is he okay?
For now. Come downstairs.
Yep.
Come downstairs. You see McCarthy sitting in an armchair with a nice tall candle right underneath this burlap-looking doll. It's an interesting doll. It's got a top hat, some feathers and beads on it. It's pretty ornate.
Fuck.
How about you when you left the store?
I would just go and check on my store. When it's fine, come back,
Mhm.
see what they're doing.
Well, it's very quiet when you come back.
I'll be back. That makes me uncomfortable. Try one more time. Can I obfuscate me here or no? Does it just not
Obfuscate?
work in the shroud? Yeah.
Yeah, you can obfuscate. Your disciplines work just fine.
Okay.
It's just heightened senses doesn't seem to, or not heightened senses, sense the unseen doesn't really work on the Wraithly scale any longer.
What are you doing? Because I'm going to walk back in. And I imagine you're more
I'm
involved in the scene
walking
than the
toward
front
the area, and I am keeping the gun pointed at McCarthy.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Take a
you
seat.
have a gun drawn and you're walking.
Yeah.
I will obfuscate and follow very closely behind him.
Okay.
I'm due.
Because I don't
See
know
McCarthy.
what's happening.
See McCarthy holding that doll above the fire. And everybody seems to be walking in and he's directing everybody to have a seat on the couch. Now, where the Whistler usually has his altar is this massive nihil that rips into the storm. You'd almost think that, Valentino decided to hang out on the wall in Tenebrous Avatar.
I am right here.
There's... you actually do feel the same, drawing in, sucking feeling from that. It's almost like this basement's a wind tunnel at this point. It's not too bad that you have to throw a test or anything, but if you were tripped, you might have to. See, there's a nice little family reunion happening here.
What do you want?
What I wanted was to build my phlebotomy lab.
Bullshit.
Talk to Luca.
Oh, I will. I'll definitely be talking to Luca. So, I'm trying to decide if I should just get a cheap thrill and burn this now.
Surprise 1, 2, 3.
I'm asking Whistler. I'll literally ask Whistler, why does he have a voodoo doll on
We
here?
have a combat action happening real quick. What exactly are you doing?
That's a great question. I'm not that far. First, I would like to know just really quickly, how does celerity work in this game? Because I have
What do you
rapid
have?
reflexes.
Rapid
So
reflexes?
I'm really hoping to just maybe get some extra dice or something.
Rapid reflexes?
Yeah.
Rapid
Maybe be
reflexes
able
is fun.
Recover from whatever dumbass thing I do because I have no physicals. That's exciting, guys. Somebody cover me. I'm going in.
Okay, so what all do you have?
What I said.
Rapid reflexes?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just got the one level?
Correct.
Okay. So while their bodies still can't defy the laws of nature, vampires with this power perceive events instantly and can react to them with supernatural alacrity. They can observe incoming projectiles to the extent that they can attempt to dodge arrows and even bullets without available cover.
Got it.
No cost. It's free. With this power, vampires suffer no penalty to their defense pools for lack of cover against firearm attacks. They can also take a minor action worth up to 2 dice per turn, such as readying or reloading a weapon for free.
My alacrity will be to catch the doll, having my hand over the fire if necessary.
Okay, so you want
But my action will be it while in obfuscate, just backhanding little fucker as hard as I can.
Okay.
Right in the face.
You're
Racist little fuck. Let's go.
Okay.
I just want to bitch slap him once before she dies. What? Hates me.
For years
Hey,
now.
dice.
Okay, so you're hitting him.
I am.
That's going to be strength plus brawl. And what is your specialty?
What? It's not anything good.
Grappling. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that just means you don't get your extra dice if you're not grabbing a hold of them. So...
No, I'm just hitting as hard as I can.
Okay, then roll 5 die.
Okay, guys, popping out of Solar or popping out of obfuscate now.
4 successes. He does not see it coming. Go ahead and I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Of course you are.
Just,
He's got celerity too.
I don't care.
no,
As long as I catch the
it's
doll.
not that. It's not that. I'm gonna try to hold on to the doll as I'm getting hit. I'm still getting hit. I'm gonna take the 4 damage. I'm gonna have it, so I take 2 damage to the face. I catch the damn doll. Or I don't let go of the doll. So you don't have to worry about that rapid reflex thing. But he's not letting it go.
Knock the candle over.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
he so out of nowhere he just jerks off. He
Yeah.
gonna not gonna
No,
say
he is in fact
You want that
a.
straight, don't you?
his face just jerks to one side, and he looks up at Hattie with a big smile on his face as she pops out of obfuscate.
Shoot him.
The gang's all here.
Shoot him. Shoot him in the face.
I hear what the lady says. I'm going to shoot him in the face.
Oh.
Dragon's breath right to the face.
I'm diving on the other side of the couch at this rate.
Okay.
Behind him, Colt 45. Not shooting at him, shooting at
I want to get away from all this fire that's suddenly happening.
Not shooting at him. Shooting what?
At freaking McCarthy.
Okay, I thought that's what.
No, I'm
That's-
getting behind him, so I don't get.
Well, I don't think you're shooting him
You're
unless you're
using me as
really
cover.
trying to
What
screw
the fuck,
people over.
man?
No, I'm not shooting you, dummy.
All right.
No, I said you're using me as cover?
Yeah. That's what's happening.
Please roll your firearms, both of you.
And it's a
I would
Colt
like to get
45.
out of this room.
In a minute, darling.
In time
In a
of
minute.
trouble, figure out
You
which
might
part
wanna
which
roll
coterie
some
member
kind
has
of-
the most
It's
forward
a
dodge.
dexterity,
Use
right?
them as cover.
I don't
Dexterity
Dex-
plus athletics.
Dexterity plus athletics.
I'm
Yeah,
a
because it's a
junior.
small room and that's a dragon's
Sure, I
breath.
can't
Oh.
change my reflexes to dropping.
Okay.
Actually, rapid reflexes.
You're right. That is crap.
Would help with that, yeah.
I'm going with mental fortitude.
You suffer
Should've
no
used your mental
penalty to
fortitude
your
to
pool
pick
for
up
lack
that
of cover. You still
Right?
Was there a die bonus for this
Oh,
for
goody.
weapons or?
It's
or-
to the
It's added to
damage.
the margin.
Okay. And
It's added to the damage. This gun does 3 ag per shot.
I don't think it needs a lot.
sorry.
Like, you don't get to use the margin, it's just a 3 ag.
One success.
1 success.
Okay.
I'm only rolling 3
You're my
dice.
You're
witness
gonna
right now.
Holy shit!
You're my witness right now.
You're going to want to
Dude.
roll your dexterity to get the hell out of the way.
What
4
the
successes.
fuck? 9.
That's
That might do
8.
more
But I
damage than
can
hit.
feel too.
No, that's 9.
Okay.
4.
I got 4 successes.
4
That's a
successes.
success.
Yes. So 9.
9. That's fucking 9, dude.
4 zeros.
Okay.
It is a headshot, by the way.
So this is what
I
happens.
think this is all headshots.
This is what happens.
Everything that's happened to this thing is into the face.
Things are happening.
Oh boy.
I feel like I already know what this bastard's gonna say. I've done this so many years.
So the gunfire happens. It's very loud. It's echoey in this basement.
And that's a freaking dragon's breath.
You are going to catch on fire. Because you're standing close to McCarthy enough to punch him in the face. When the dragon's breath hits in the spread, you are going to catch. It might be a good idea when you take your 3 ag to put yourself out. So,
That's a great plan. I like that.
I need you to roll your willpower at a difficulty of 2. You need 2 successes to actually. Let me. I think it's.
What is the frenzy test for being on fire?
I think it's under.
Yeah, it's not great, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Under injury. Yes, it's a difficulty of 2.
Okay.
So you need to
It is
roll
legit
your
choosing
willpower
it.
and hope for 2
Okay, I'm
successes.
Yeah, they use that. It's actually on most of the
Like from far
record.
away, it looks like something else.
They use it on most of the record albums
It
too.
looks like
Doesn't count.
Moltres. It looks like Moltres from
How
Team
many
Valor.
willpower do you have?
Oh,
I'm like,
No,
oh, you were in a
It's,
Team
it's
Valor.
not
hat.
just willpower.
5.
Oh, it's the. Never mind.
Willpower plus what?
Plus
One
your-
third of your humanity rounded down. You get to add.
Oh, well, you got it anyway. But yes, it's your willpower plus 1/3 of your humanity rounded down. So you would have had a couple more dice. But you still got it. You got it. So you don't frenzy, but you are engulfed. So you are going to want to take a turn to put yourself out. Yes.
Was it a critical win?
No.
A vampire resists frenzy on a normal win, but must spend a turn to suppress the impulse.
Ow!
On a critical win, you
Can't do
resist
anything
it
else.
without losing a turn.
Yeah. Can't do anything else.
That's harsh.
Yeah. Don't catch on fire.
anyways, so
Stop setting your friends on fire.
What if I just succumb to the frenzy and they just leave me in the room with McCarthy for a moment?
You're going
It's
to
a-
raw check. You're going to run
it's
away
a-
from
it's a
the
fear
fire, and
frenzy.
unfortunately, the fire is on you.
Okay,
It's a
fair.
fear frenzy.
So,
Alright.
yeah. Basically, you're going to end up taking some damage, and then you need to put yourself out.
I'd rather hug him, but sure. Yeah,
Well,
just
he's on
push me.
fire. He's on fire too, and also just took a bunch of damage from Valentino.
Shot to the head.
3
You're
out
not
of
going
for
to want to flee in
me.
terror.
I
Well,
only got
You're not
one
going to want to
success
flee in
up
terror.
to-
You're just going to keep fleeing until you fall over and die.
Where were you? But you were on the couch.
Yeah.
You're going to be the one who notices that Whistler catches on fire because
Splash damage is a bit.
Lorenzo just
Set the doll on
set the
fire.
doll on fire. You set his fetter on fire.
So undo it now. I'm on
Yeah.
fire. I can't help.
So yes,
Now
please.
that he's on fire, is there a chance that he might drop the doll?
Doll's also on
It's
fire.
on fire.
Yeah, but
Let's
will
stomp on
will McCarthy
Well,
drop
thank you for
the
the
doll?
superficial.
Nope. Old enemy's going down with me. I'm going to give you.
I'd like to try and help
Put
put
myself out this
Shoot him in
now.
the hand.
Whistler out.
Okay, how are you doing that?
Is there like a blanket on the back of this couch or anything?
Sure.
I'm gonna use that like you're supposed to try and beat the flames
Strangely
out.
enough, it's not going out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is there any water nearby?
Not really. You're just in the basement.
Like not even faucets or anything?
Blood.
It is
Well,
it's
a
a
lot of
basement,
basement.
so like
It's actually kind of an old root cellar that was built onto this.
Yeah.
That the building was built on top of.
so no like
Get the doll!
water pipes or anything?
What are you gonna do?
Break a water pipe and put water, pour water or liquid in
Oh, yeah,
on the doll to turn it off.
Okay.
3.
So, do it.
Yeah. Break a pipe.
Okay. Strength. See if you guys can actually pull
It's
this
strength
off.
plus what?
Huh? I would say this would be strength plus brawl because you're not using the pipe to swing at anybody.
While he's doing that, I'm going to be trying to forcibly take the doll away from McCarthy.
You're going to reach into the fire?
Yeah.
Throw me that willpower test. It is, as Glenn said,
5 successes.
2 dice.
okay,
Oh,
you're
wow,
reaching
man.
in and grabbing it. You are voluntarily taking aggravated damage
All right.
because you're reaching and grabbing something that's on fire.
Can I get it from him?
Yeah.
All right. I am basically trying to pat
Don't
out
beat it to death.
Pat out.
I just want to have Whistler go, ah!
He's like, I'm gently putting the fire out.
I'm basically going to take it and just kind of wrap it up in my jacket to snuff out the fire.
Okay. And what are you doing?
It's 4 successes. One of them was a messy critical.
Okay.
On the rusty pipe and break it too, so for the liquid to come out.
Okay, just one crit.
What? You mean just 110?
Just-
on a 100 die?
Yeah.
Okay, that only counts when you have twos.
That doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you rip it down, and you have some fluid.
On top of yo, bring it here.
It's already out.
You're just vandalizing shit for no reason.
I was trying to help. You're welcome. Hate on the Mexican for helping.
Still trying to make sure Whistler's not on fire.
How much flow do you think would be in a pipe that he rips out like that?
I've actually seen this shit happen once, and with a pipe like this big, it took like 2 minutes to flood our bathroom.
Okay, cool.
Considering though we got weird Shadowlands nonsense happening at the same time, who knows?
Within about 2 minutes, we had a good 3 to 4 inches of water.
Ooh, cool. I am going to be using rapid reflexes to get under the water.
Yep, McCarthy's getting under it.
Thank you for putting me out.
Grappling.
W-E.
Grappling?
Yeah, because he's down now. I just have to jump on top of him.
Okay, so before you put yourself out, you're
No,
grabbing
I
him?
said that round I was going to put myself
Okay,
out.
so you did
and
put
now
yourself out.
he-
Okay, cool.
How lit is the room?
Huh?
How lit is the room?
It's kind of dim down here.
Well, now that we're not on fire,
No, there's
it's
lots
a
of
little
shadows.
darker.
Arms of Aramane.
Okay.
Trip him down.
I'm
Okay.
handing the doll directly over to Whistler.
Okay. The incredibly crispy Whistler, thank you for putting me out, is going to take that doll and put it under his jacket. And you're grappling. Okay, that's going to be you've got an extra dice for that. So Dex plus Brawl, extra 1 for grappling. Do not forget your hunger.
Don't forget. It's your hunger. Is it 4? Zero, sorry. 4, yes.
5.
Yeah.
5 die.
I can't do shit tonight, 3.
You got 3 on him. He's injured severely, so you're gonna grab onto him.
Yep.
I will hold him
Then
down.
arms of Aramane to trip him.
Okay. So you're wrapping him up.
Yeah.
You're holding him down.
I'm going to punch the fucker in the face.
Punch him in the face.
All right.
Do.
Yeah,
Making sure we're not going to get jumped by
Tony.
anything else weird.
With-
I'm just kind of on standby.
Okay.
with potence, by the way.
0 combat skills.
That's a crit, I think.
Yeah, there is a crit. So that's
4, 5 successes?
5. Yeah, 5 successes. Punch in the face.
All right. He's gonna stop moving. There's this burnt husk of a vampire face down on the ground.
She will look at her sire for a brief moment. Do you want to roll Shambo for this?
Take it.
Just sink her fangs in and just start draining him like he's fucking... Like it's totally normal. Not even a problem. No one cares.
Do we need to roll for Diablerie?
Absolutely.
I wanted him dead anyways.
We absolutely
So fuck
need to
him.
kill this guy in ways that he can never come back.
Well, that does qualify, yes.
I realize.
He can take over.
Do you guys
That's a
still
good
have
point
Anna
about
somewhere?
Anaroma right there.
He could take over.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Side note
yeah.
out of character, do you still have Anna somewhere?
She gone.
Yeah.
In the trunk of a southbound vehicle.
Okay. Just making sure that that little tasty treat didn't go
All I gotta
There we
say,
go.
without some affection.
all I gotta say, if Damien's spirit was around, Just
If
staring
you're
and saying,
sure you can Diablo-rise or what?
It was I was never Diablo-ized.
Oh, that,
All right, let's do this.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do
Let's
this.
see what happens.
So he was probably following you now.
Committing Diablo.
And then I imagine you're gonna eat the
Here we
loot.
go.
All right, he's down. He's being bit. He's incapacitated. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's just round.
The Diablerist needs to win a Strength plus Resolve test, difficulty of 3, equal to the victim's blood potency. So, your Strength plus your Resolve.
Okay. Do I need red dice or no?
No, I don't
No.
think so.
You don't know.
I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Okay.
Strength plus Resolve test, difficulty of 3, equal to the victim's blood potency. Does that make sense to anybody?
Yeah, what?
so what?
What
The
was-
difficulty is 3, equal to the victim's blood potency.
That does
yeah,
not
your
sound
version,
right.
right?
No,
I
he's
think
got
we're
a
going to
new
make
one.
that,
Oh, you gotta do
have
it.
that
Yeah,
make
he
sense
got-
and
he got a
say
new and
it's
improved-
equal to either.
Yeah, this is the updated version and everything.
It's equal to 3.
Yeah. The attacker can make one such roll per turn. If even one fails, the victim's animated spark dies unconsumed, thwarting the true diablerie. In either case, the body of the victim swiftly decays to final death. You succeeded. Alright, so you did it. You diablerized. You get the Diablerist loses 1 trait of humanity.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's many.
The necromancer
No,
loses a
stop.
point of
Don't do
humanity.
it.
Right.
Oh my god.
They must then roll a contest of humanity plus their own blood potency
Okay.
versus the victim's resolve plus blood potency. So you're looking at a difficulty of 5. What?
What am I rolling?
Oh,
Your humanity plus your blood
you
potency.
need a number. You need to win a number of Strength plus Resolve tests equal to the victim's blood potency.
8. Huh?
It's the number of tests is their blood potency.
Oh, okay.
It requires repeated
So
testing.
1 more of those then, because he has a blood potency of 2.
Each of them at a
What do
difficulty
you want me to
degree.
roll?
Your resolve plus your strength again.
See,
That could
makes
be a
sense.
lot worse, though.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah,
'cause that's
yeah.
just
'Cause
written
that didn't
weird.
sound like it made any sense.
You got it. All right. So then your humanity plus your blood potency.
Which we said was 8, right?
Yes. Your difficulty is 5.
Aww.
2.
Aww.
Willpower?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know
Use
if you
everything
can
you got.
Diablerize.
Yeah, you used willpower on that
Well, it
one.
doesn't say you can't.
Yeah, it should work with everything. So you can roll 3 dice again if you spend a willpower.
That seems like a
But I
good
have to
use
win
of a
all of
willpower
them, so
point.
that sucks. Damn it.
Okay, should the contest fail, the Diablerist loses an additional point of humanity for each success by which they failed. So you're going to lose 3 more humanity.
Whoa. Your threshold's going down.
Oh shit, she gets like paler in front of
If
you
if actually you're feeding technically while this is happening, so you go full zombie Zametti look.
Cool.
When blood touches your teeth, you rot.
Yeah. She's super sexy.
Which is why that one vampire in that place was just like, what the hell's happening?
I mean,
Just get
that's
stitches.
exactly
And
the
he
look
never
on
said
Dan's
anything
face.
either,
They're going,
you
the
know?
heck?
Okay. What's your humanity at?
Now?
Yeah.
2.
Good job.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
Diablerie, kids.
Fuck.
You lower your generation by 1.
If this failure corrodes the humanity down to 0,
Oh,
their
fuck.
prey's mind replaces the Diablerists. They
Yeah,
become
that
the
didn't
host
happen.
body of the blood and personality. Yeah, but that's just a fun little thing to know.
Uh-huh.
That
If
is
the
good
victim
to
was a
know.
lower generation, the Diablerist lowers their generation by 1. What are you?
Well, that was the
Go ahead
sire.
and lower it.
Wait, whose sire was that?
Whistlers, I think?
McCarthy's being eaten, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
McCarthy's
McCarthy's
getting
being.
Nobody's.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that. Never mind.
Let's see. Black veins become visible in the Diablerist aura.
Good thing I'm already
They
black.
persist for a year
Yeah, you can laugh. It's okay.
Or if the Diabler's generation
You
was
laugh
higher than the
racist.
Fray, they persist for a number of years equal to the original difference in generation.
Okay, so 1 year,
2 years.
2 years. Oh,
Oh no.
You
not
do get
realize.
XP.
You mean the person that is not camera?
Where's the XP? I don't see it.
You've already passed that. The humanity roll, you get 5 XP per success you got, even if you fail.
Oh.
You have to spend it right away on stuff they knew or blood potency.
Where is that?
Middle bar. What is it? Page 235.
Yeah, I remember that because
middle
I had
bar.
to do the same with
right in
Gabriel.
the middle.
Oh, how did I skip that? Every success rolled, even if the contest fails, gives the Diablerist 5 experience points to immediately spend
That's the good bit.
on increasing blood potency to a maximum of the victim's blood potency or in disciplines known by the victim. That's not that much.
No, that's so cool though.
That's the one part that isn't penalties of this description.
Yeah.
I believe you rolled 40 XP to put into your character in blood potency
And considering how
or
expensive
disciplines.
blood potency is now.
I know. How much is it going to cost me to do?
Blood potency is 10 times the new level.
Yeah, if you want that. You don't have to take it, but yeah.
Shit.
Basically, blood potency is, as you said, new level times 10.
Oh,
Which will
sure.
open up, the new books have a chart like on the last page. I love it. Your blood potency can, if you want to, can drop to 2, but that would be 20 points that you're putting into blood potency, which will make it so that when you roll dice to heal, you heal more damage. You also get a higher dice bonus when you blood rush and stuff like that. So you do get a lot of bonuses for that. That's why it's so expensive. Or
Going from 1 to 2, your men
new
goes
level
from 1
times
point to 2
7 for
points.
disciplines.
Cool.
You get
I
a
need
power
the
bonus of
celerity
1.
and the oblivion.
And animal and bag blood now only slakes half hunger. Those are the changes if you go from 1 to 2.
You'd be going from 2 to 3, actually.
Oh, 2 to 3?
Oh,
Bless,
sorry, 3 to 4.
Yeah,
3 to
I'm
4.
pretty comfortable
3 to
with
4, your mending goes from 2 points of superficial to 3. Your discipline power bonus goes from 1 to 2. And you would now slake 1 less hunger per human devoured.
It's harder to feed on people.
Yeah. I'm
Those
good.
are the changes.
I would just like to read while you guys do story, the oblivion and the celerity.
Okay.
And not-
Now, it's disciplines he knows. Not
he has
discipline.
celerity, right?
He does. He does
Okay,
not have
so-
oblivion, so you can't spend your 40 points on that. You can spend points on presence, on celerity, fortitude, and he had a weird one. Was it
Mycotheria.
No, he has Auspex. He does have Auspex, and he has Dominate, because he has Dementation. Not that he ever used it.
Can I see the book so I can just start shopping?
Yes, there's a little tab that says Disciplines right here.
Alright, she'll be a little stoned and gross for a while.
Yeah. Not to mention she's crispy, so.
True.
But yeah, McCarthy just kind of ashes to nothing on the floor of the basement. Whistler stands, looks down at Hattie and the mess on the floor, and asks openly, "Does anyone need me for anything?" He still has smoke coming off of him.
The ritual to mend the shroud.
Needs to be done.
Do you have the copy? We
figured out where we need to do it. There's 5 points of the city where
where Constancia was attacking.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we do the ritual on those points, we should be able to get the shroud back to normal.
I've called Pete
Good.
to be our fifth.
He's very good at rituals.
We just need to know how to do it.
The rituals. He walks over to a bookshelf and pulls out this very large, old,
binder almost.
No, it's an old ledger. It's a big thick leather ledger that's like threadbare. He pulls it out and he takes the page out that's just kind of sitting in between a couple of pages. And he goes, "It's an incredibly simple ritual. Any one of you should be able to do it. If that works, if it's done, then it should be fine. If we can fix this, we need to fix this. I don't know if I can do anything right now."
I understand. I'm sorry about getting that dog caught in the crossfire.
It's fine. This needs to be handled, and DeLuca needs to be dealt with.
Yeah. He's got an army of wraiths at the moment.
You're going to want to go to the pagoda at the Chinese gardens. The Rose Gardens. You're going to want to go to Toe Island. There's a church in St. James City, directly over the bridge. It's very large. It's the big one. The cemetery in Fulton.
I'll handle Fulton. It's my territory anyways.
Cemetery. Toe Island, cemetery, pagoda,
I'll take the pagoda.
church.
What's the fifth?
Where is the last one?
DeLuca said that this was a test and that they were planning on doing this to Seattle also.
Crow's in on it.
Crow is in on it.
Crow opened the shroud, it sounds like, and he's
Fucking
saying that
skullfucker.
it's that's the plan is to do it to Seattle next.
He is.
Where's the fifth one?
Do you have that map app still open?
What?
Where were the murders?
I'm trying to remember where the murders
Yeah, I'm just gonna look. Look at the new Portland newspaper. Look up the Three-Faced Killer.
Doesn't help me remember out of character.
Yeah, I remember out of character too. Portland. Let me see my map.
Some kind of a statue thing.
Statue.
Wasn't you're
No.
right? Wasn't that the cemetery?
The Benson.
The Benz.
The first death was Hildebrand.
Oh shit! That means we're gonna have to go into the.
We're gonna have to do them right on the Camarillo's
You
doorstep.
know what?
I mean, we own this place at the moment.
Maybe I should go to that one because I've got all the fucking evidence showing that McCarthy was Sabat.
Yeah, and the Camarillo don't really like me much in the first place.
They're even
So I'll handle that. Can you handle the cemetery?
Yeah, I can do the cemetery.
All right.
So you're going to
I guess I'm going
the
to
Benson.
the Benson,
You're going to the cemetery.
and I'm
Pagoda.
bringing.
You're going
my
to
evidence.
Pagoda. I believe that leaves Toe Island and
The church.
the,
What exactly
And the
needs to be
church.
done for this ritual? What do we need?
I'm
to
looking at the sheet.
you have to perform ex nihilo,
Oh,
and then you have to sew it up.
isn't this just an ex nihilo on a grand scale, though?
You have to take a life and then sew it up.
Oh shit.
There's no way around it.
Sacrifices that needs to be made.
Literally.
This should be fun to explain to the Camarillo. I would need to perform a human sacrifice to
5 murders have to be committed tonight,
fix the shit.
and we're running out of
5
time.
people to save more than 1,000.
Well, maybe, you know what, if I talk to the Camarillo,
if there was
let
a
them
trolley
know
out
what I've got to
full
do
of
to fix
trash,
this shit,
and
they may
full
even be able to
leverage,
supply a way of doing this shit where I'm not going to be seen.
500,000 people. To
Because one person sacrifice is more, is, versus this, is not that.
I would go do it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to start heading out there now.
Pete will be arriving. Why does everybody look so...
I mean,
Deflated.
who was the
What is that smell?
McCarthy.
Okay.
We know
Smell
how
death
to
pepper.
fix the shroud, but it requires that to be done.
He reads through it. Oh.
Does it have to be at the same time?
No, the initial murders didn't happen.
Locations.
What was the prince's name?
Smith. Billy Smith.
Billy Smith. So if I go to the Benson and ask for Billy Smith there, is there a chance that should I be able to find him there?
I mean, you're gonna want to go up to the fifth floor.
Fifth floor. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to get a hold of somebody.
Okay. I'm heading out. And, yeah, he's jumping in his car and he's first checking on that briefcase. And
So
make
why
sure
is he
it's-
going to the thing?
Vincent's one of the locations. One of the 5 locations.
5?
5.
We all heading to each one. He's going to his because he has evidence.
Where are we going?
I'm going to the pagoda over to the Rose Garden.
You remember the
Graveyard.
Three-phase killer location.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
places where the shroud is touching, and
Yeah.
we've got to basically re-anchor it.
Okay.
And the only way to re-anchor is doing that.
Okay. Where am I going?
What's left?
Toe Island or the church.
I'm glad I've got Dominate.
I got a boat. I can get out to the island. Guess
So
that
how do
means
you
the
get to the
church for you.
church?
I can do the church. That's fitting.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and
Skip
plow through this part because this is something that, if your characters are going to do it, you each have a bodyguard, and nothing's going to stop you from doing it. So, you have to A, get to your location, B, have a victim, and then perform those 2 rituals. You have to perform ex nihilo, which I'm not going to hold it against you if you don't have it on your sheets. And then you have to perform the mending of the shroud.
I'm assuming that he would have explained us how to do that.
Yes, step by step. Step by
So-
step.
Can we effectively each take that onto our sheets for
the night? Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, the reason
Send
why
XP
it's
to
going to be
Metacast.
so easy to perform
Oh,
is
it's 'cause the
because
shroud's
there's no
already
shroud.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, what we're doing
All
is
right.
split the shroud, which is separate
Yes,
from
you're
ex
doing
nihilo.
split the shroud, followed by mend the shroud. So,
You open in the hole to put an anchor through, then seal it back up.
let's go ahead and handle this one at a time. Would you prefer to go first?
I'll go first.
No? Okay.
I don't know.
What do you do?
I head towards the pagoda. On the way there, is there any hobo or something?
There's plenty of homeless people in Portland because of the mass amount of tent cities that are all over the place. So that's not going to be hard. All right. So what are you doing? How are you doing it?
Like I said, I'm not affecting the homeless. That it's an addict.
Okay.
Right now.
You're promising drugs?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I please get a manipulation plus subterfuge unless you actually have said drugs? In which case, do you have drugs? I don't think you have drugs.
No.
See,
People
this
I
is
deal
why I
with.
always have drugs on me.
No one thought to ask the Putinese.
Too bad Sam's not here.
Whether or not
Sam's
he
got
has
drugs.
Yeah.
Sam's like Merle Dixon. He's got everything.
I'm okay.
No, mostly he just carried PCP. It's a masquerade saver.
That's pretty fair, actually.
That's 6 successes.
6 successes. It is not hard for you to find somebody who's willing to go on a drug binge with you. You take him to the pagoda.
Yeah.
He's
How loyal is his bodyguard?
What are you having the bodyguard do?
Kill him.
Oh, you're having somebody else kill for you?
It doesn't say, the ritual doesn't say I have to kill him.
Let's see. Actually, it does.
It does.
Yeah, you have to be this. You have to
are
spray the
the
blood.
ritualist. It's kind of your job.
Okay, I'll do it. I've killed my fair share of people.
What are you doing? How are you doing it? You got to get his blood on a sheet hung up.
Just pretty much, fucking...
Ingredients.
Arms and very remain, hold him down.
Ingredients. A
for
scalpel that's been used to cut into someone living, chalk or charcoal, a silk sheet, a human sacrifice.
See, it doesn't say I have to kill him, but I'll do it.
The human sacrifice.
Oh no, that's just the
That's part of the
ingredients. It's not the actual
Then
rest.
hold him with the arms of very remain.
Okay, what are you doing with the sheet, the charcoal, all that?
Yeah. Prepping it first, like the area. Then hold him down.
So you're ritually prepping the area, holding him with your uptenebration,
Figured.
and then slicing his throat with the scalpel.
Yep.
I guess if you hold him down with the arms.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's like, here, I'm putting out some newspaper.
I need you to go ahead and what are your tenets first?
My tenants is
Take
always
us
be loyal to the
states.
loyal.
Okay.
And for my ambition, it's to solidify the Hekata. So technically, I'm doing that.
You're taking 2 stains.
2 stains? That's
You're
fair
taking 2
enough.
stains. And so it sprays the sheet, and then you use the scalpel to slice the sheet, opening a doorway, which is very awkward, actually.
So if I go over,
Pay attention. You slice it. And I'll be right back with you.
okay.
Next, volunteers.
Yeah.
Hattie,
Hi.
you arrive at this massive Presbyterian church. It's almost cathedral-esque. It's made out of limestone. There's ornate bricks. This is where a woman was attacked and then saved by some local citizens from the Three-Faced Killer at the end of its attacks. You need a silk sheet, some charcoal, a scalpel that has been used to sacrifice a human being. And a human being to sacrifice.
So I probably need the scalpel because I'm pretty sure that they have silk and whatnot inside the church.
Okay.
And the human being I can come across.
How are you doing that?
Well, I think I need the scalpel first.
Okay.
There's no point in killing a guy and then letting him sit in church. So,
Well, I mean, you have some medical pool. I'm sure
yeah, I
you
was
can.
going to say I could probably.
I'm pretty sure you can get a scalpel without a problem.
It's not a weird thing to do right before
And it's
dawn in the
church,
middle
so
of the
that
night,
sometimes they have actually emergency medical supplies.
I think it has to be a scalpel that was used, didn't you say?
Used to
Like-
cut into somebody.
To
living,
kill
yep.
the person that you're using.
Oh,
as a
oh,
I mean,
sacrifice.
Okay.
it doesn't
Got it.
specify that, but yeah, that's the obvious.
Gotcha. Okay, so scalpel
Mhm.
acquired.
And you have
the
to
church.
hang this sheet up so that it's
Really?
yeah.
It's a window.
You're making
door.
a doorway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure she.
This
would
is not a
understand this way
ritual
more
that
than I would.
this is not a ritual that your sire has ever tried to teach you or wanted to teach you. It's not something he's interested in
But it's a must.
because you have to commit murder every time you do this.
Yeah.
Every time you do this, you have to kill somebody.
Okay, so yeah, sheep person. I'm gonna try this new feeling of like awe that I have going on in my blood.
Mm-hmm.
Just give it a little shot and see if I can get somebody willing to follow me
Actually, okay.
to like the
You do
back
it.
of the church and maybe we'll sneak in.
Okay. Okay. What kind of person are you looking for? Are you looking?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, sadly, the way that
If you do overflow.
the way that David had done it, it's the easiest thing in Portland. There's so many
Yeah.
tent cities.
And with her surprising new lack of humanity, I think it's kind of just whatever looks like the
Easy
easiest
target.
2 dice penalty there.
ends to a means kind of like, oh, you'll do.
You know a homeless veterans camp not
Oh,
too
that's
far away
really
from the
shitty.
area.
But with 2 humanity,
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically going after veterans,
Yeah.
but with a 2 humanity. Then again, they could probably kick her ass.
Also kicks
Okay.
in when you fill up.
Let's
the
go with
cup.
somebody maybe.
You're also kind of crispy
Smaller,
because you took some
shrunken.
egg. You
Wait, aren't you in
are
a
monstrous
church?
at the moment.
You're monstrous.
Are you in a church?
She's
That's
currently.
what the president is for,
Um,
right? Like maybe I could just
priest.
look kind of pathetic.
It's probably
You want me to
pushing
kill a
4.
priest? What the hell is?
It's
wrong
probably
with you?
pushing 4
Well,
a.m.
that's awfully.
Let's go
convenient.
kill a priest. Cause sure, that sounds like a great idea with the
I've
two
had
too.
So
Well, it's like the easiest target, just close by.
yeah,
no
there's
accident.
a closed down VA hospital, and the veterans kind of just are camping outside of where that was. They've been out there for like maybe a year and a half since it closed down.
Yeah. And she will make her way to the outskirts of that, give an assessment, see if there's anybody worth picking off, easily separated.
Yeah, what's aware?
He was actually gonna shit.
What's an awareness?
Back and forth between America.
What's an awareness? You're gonna actually pick up. You hear voices,
No, I'm sure I do at this point.
and
Drunk as hell.
no, you hear voices, and there's actually a small group of people, maybe like 4 or 5, that are sitting off to one side, trying not to be too loud to wake the people who can actually sleep. And the guys who are talking, most of them they're talking about things that they're seeing. They're talking about
tripping out.
they're talking about what they've noticed with the ripping of the shroud, and but there's a guy who's you're gonna catch the voice pretty quick. It's Nick. It's that guy Nick. He's sitting around them, and he's just talking to him. And the more he talks to him, the more just like, yeah, things are weird, but like they just kind of like calm themselves into not worrying.
He's like masquerading them.
It looks like he's doing something. He's talking to him, and he's sitting there. He's got he's wearing his hoodie. I mean, a lot of them are. There's a summer wind going on, but yeah, he's just sitting there and just trying to keep him calm.
Gross, whatever, moving on.
Okay.
Less people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one. Straggler.
Okay. Well, most of them are sleeping.
He can, well, that's fine. Gently roust one of the sleeping persons with some awe activated.
Okay.
Maybe a nice crisp $10 bill. That's probably the most she carries, to be honest.
Okay. What exactly are you saying, doing? Because you are crispy.
Yeah.
You were on fire for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Can you just walk me back to the church so I don't end up getting snatched or beat
Yeah. Manipulation.
Sure.
I would say subterfuge, because this is just a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
You know?
No idea. I lied.
You have one.
Oh, I was trying.
You
No,
lied
so
about
what
not
kind
being
of
able to lie.
vampire
I lied
doesn't
about
have
not being able to
subterfuge.
lie.
One success.
Yo.
Or should I
Lots
put
of
my
got to
awe
be
in there
done.
as well? I don't know.
You can add your. Yeah,
So
add
level
your.
of presence.
Still
Add your presence.
It's
Yeah.
3
It's
XP to
So
throw
yeah,
in.
one.
Okay.
Fun.
Good
That was
XP.
fun.
Yeah.
Do that again.
He sees
At
the
least a
money.
single dot is always good.
I'm going to give you an automatic success for the money. And he will. Yeah, he'll be happy to walk with you back to the church.
Okay.
Hopefully. He has a whole bunch of questions about if, like, are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Oh, she'll just start rambling some bullshit about birth defects and fucking skin grafts and medical blah blah blah, and just kind of wander with them.
If it was not 4 a.m., you would not catch that. So, all right. So you've got this guy walking back to the church with you.
Yeah, was I told a specific spot in the church that I need to do this, or like are the steps out back acceptable, or does it?
Nobody
have to be,
said
like...
anything about a direct detail. Please.
Okay. All right. Physical challenge then.
Okay. What are you doing?
When we get back to the back of the church, and I can just kind of do a real quick inventory that nobody's watching, I will go to hand him the money and just stab. Stabby.
Shit.
Because she's short enough to probably.
Yeah. Dext. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna go say brawl because that's a tiny weapon. You're effectively just punching the guy. And I'm gonna give you an extra dice because he's going for money. He's not paying attention.
Ah, cool. 1. I'm not good at this, guys.
You might want to will this.
Okay, having a bad night.
Just roll 3 dice.
3.
Yeah. There we go. 3 successes. And actually,
Move the story along.
that's 6 successes
Is it?
because
Okay.
you had crits.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you put that scalpel right up his throat.
Spin him because he's got a spray on the sheet. So
you're
shit.
spraying him at the. She just Viago'd. Shit.
What? Yeah. You would think my occult would make me better at this because ceremonies. But yeah, we'll wing it.
It sprays the sheet.
And then it has to be hung, and then I have to say some.
Well, it needs to be hung, then sprayed.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah, I assumed you had already had that. Yeah.
If that's how it was directed towards me, then yes. But if that's not included in their directions, I don't know any better.
But then you just take the scalpel that you killed him with and you slice it open, and that split the shroud.
Okay. So real quick before she splits the shroud, she'll just send off a little text message. Are we in position to you? Ready? So I assume we're doing this at the same time.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm probably.
Shall we go to the next scene while you're texting?
Yes. Because I'm going to wait for
next
some
volunteer.
Kind of confirmation.
Who wants to get their hands sticky?
Rochambeau.
Don't matter to me.
Oh, and take 2 stains.
Sweet.
I guess I'll go next.
Just your negative humanity.
I should not.
I think all we have is pencil.
Alright.
So you arrive at the Benson. It's getting late. Sky's getting a little crisp out.
Taking out the suitcase, taking out the tape player radio thing, and I'm heading up to the 5th floor.
Okay. When you walk into the Benison with your case and all that stuff, you come across 2 kindred that you've seen.
Okay.
In the lobby. DeLuca and Billy Smith.
Oh boy.
And as you're walking up, and there's nothing else happening in this lobby. It's completely empty. There's no workers. There's no nothing. DeLuca just looks over and goes, "Oh, shit."
Nice to see you too, DeLuca.
The other one is Billy Smith, Prince of the City. I don't think you've ever actually spoken with him, but you have seen him.
No, but I'm sure I know that. I'm sure I've seen him at least once or twice.
Billy looks up and he goes, "What is this?"
This is information I have for you regarding McCarthy.
Really?
Yeah. It's about dealings, every dirty shit he had. But you and I need to talk. Quickly, we're running out of time.
DeLuca's like, "Well, I'll let you guys get to it." And Smith looks at him and goes, "You sit." And without a second's thought, he sits on the floor.
Somebody's probably got presents. Or dominating.
Oh,
Smith walks over and just pushes him down, into a laying down position with his shoe on his shirt.
So I'm texting, does that sacrifice have to be human or can we use Canite? And sending that in the chat.
I'm double checking this, but it's probably going to be Whistler answering.
Is Whistler in the chat?
Is he in the chat?
Do we have Whistler's? Actually, yeah, we do have Whistler's number.
It says a human sacrifice. Murder a human sacrifice against the
vampires
sheep.
don't bleed to do this.
Yeah, it has to be human.
Okay. So if you've got this asshole, then I guess you already know some of what's going on.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Well, this asshole is partially responsible for it.
Actually, true? And he pushes down. You can hear some popping sounds as ribs crush under weight. And he just goes, "Yes!"
So we need to fix the shroud, and we got to fix it now. Here's the problem. And I'm going to say this as lowly as I can possibly say it, because I don't know if there are humans here or not. Mm-hmm. A human sacrifice needs to be done. I'm saying this slowly, but because you're recording, a human sacrifice needs to be done in the same location that the three-faced killer had done their murder here at the Benson.
A human sacrifice.
In order to fix the shroud, it needs to be done at 5 points in the city. Other Hakadas are already working on it. One needs to be done here. And while we're at it, I regret to inform you this asshole's responsible for your sheriff's death.
Patricia.
That did happen.
That did happen.
He sicked a bunch of wraiths on her.
He lets out this really loud, high-pitched whistle. And then Rhino comes around.
Hi, Rhino.
Hi, Rhino.
Take Mr. Giovanni to the sunroom. Just for holding.
As far as we're concerned, he's yours.
We'll discuss that.
So, yeah, we need to get this done.
Go to the Elysium.
Okay.
I'll be with you in a few minutes.
And other than the sacrifice, these are the components I need. Here are I will leave
Silk
the tapes.
sheet, a scalpel, some charcoal, and a victim.
And I will leave this evidence about
Do you
McCarthy.
need these items?
I need these items.
Go upstairs to the 5th floor. Go into the main ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
There's no carpet. And just put that on the table. There's no one else up there right now. I'll be up in a few minutes. We will get this taken care of.
Got it. And I'm heading up to the 5th floor.
After about 15 minutes, the doors open. There's nothing going on in here right now. It's so quiet. You hear the footsteps. You only hear one set of footsteps. And Billy Smith walks in, pushing a wheelchair, with a very old woman. She has an IV, and she is asleep. Can this be done painlessly?
I will try my damnedest to get it done as quickly and painlessly as possible.
He wheels her over to you, and then bends down in front of her, kisses her on the top of the head, and doesn't look at you, doesn't say anything. He just leaves as fast as he can without activating celerity.
All right. Putting up the sheets, drawing whatever I have to as far as symbols go. Making sure she stays asleep, because I feel the character, even as much of an asshole he is, he even him would feel bad about that.
She's very much an innocent.
Yeah. All right. So he's going to look for a major artery, something that hopefully she'll die quickly of if she wakes up.
It's typically a throat slit.
Yeah. Going up behind her, aiming kind of where the sheet would be, and slitting the throat.
Her eyes are going to jet open. And there is going to be an attempt at a scream.
I'm covering her mouth.
And the blood is going to spray very potently at first, but then dies down very quickly.
Okay. Ritual done at my end. Hit send.
Pete gets back to you all as well. Good to go. All that's left is to slice into each of your sheets You're gonna take 2 stains. By
Yeah.
the way. Yeah, you take 2 stains. But all you have to do now is slice into this sheet, finishing the ritual of split the shroud. And then you take this silken thread that has been provided to you by Whistler, that has been soaked in the blood of a necromancer, and a bone needle, and you have to fix the shroud. When you...
So,
Yes?
Dan hasn't.
Oh, God. I don't even know. Yeah. For some reason, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Sorry.
didn't want Dan to kill somebody.
I think we were all like that.
Just like, no, it just
So,
doesn't happen.
what does Dan...
Dan's the innocent.
What does Dan do?
For much longer.
No, yeah, not for much longer.
Yeah. Dan's gonna get everything set up
Mm-hmm.
and ask the bodyguard to kind of basically keep a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Look and see if she can get somebody to kind of follow her back to the cemetery.
Okay. How are you doing that?
Let me see.
Wait myself up a little bit.
Look and see who's out and about, basically.
Not many people are going to be out and about.
Yeah.
You're actually going to have to get someone.
Yeah.
Or you got the bodyguard.
Yeah, because I'm best I can get is with awe and just get somebody's attention, basically. Looking for kind of these, skeeziest, scariest looking someone.
Okay.
The sort of person who would normally follow a youngish woman into a cemetery
Yeah.
at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm going to ask you for an awkward
Okay.
test.
Yep.
This isn't going to be your typical...
It's going to be a weird one. Yep.
Yeah, this is going to be double attributes.
Okay.
I want you to do a wits plus manipulation.
Wits plus manipulation. 2, 3, 5. Not a single
Not a
success.
single success.
And 1-1, which is actually on a hunger die.
So no successes and a skull.
Yeah, and a skull.
So a messy, or a bestial failure.
Yeah.
So,
So we see some nuns.
you get that feeling that someone's following you, and there's this sense. There's this sense of
She's going to be the one of us
Life-
to find a serial killer.
life is life. You need something. You have someone. They can easily be used. And it might be easier to not look for anybody anymore and just use what you have. The bodyguards. It's one of the Putinesca. He's a human. I mean, technically, they belong to you.
It's plural, isn't it? Put in a sky.
But do you want to deal with Lorenzo afterwards?
The ends justify the
And
means.
technically,
You can
he's
bluff
not
that he's wanted to do it himself.
an outsider.
He's not an
He's
outsider,
connected
actually.
to this.
He is. You could actually get away with this without a stain. Or at least without 2. You'd probably take 1. Putinesca are all criminals anyway. You know he's probably done some horrible shit.
Fuck you too.
Stop being a stereotype.
I played them because they are the stereotype.
You need a death.
You need a death.
You're running out of time. The sun is coming up.
I can't find anybody on the streets.
Nope. Probably get him to help you hang the shroud. He's taller than you.
Probably have had to help. He probably already has had to help me.
Rationalization, if he dies, he can become a wraith and still serve the family.
It's true.
There's a level of morbidity in the fact that you could see him die.
I mean, he's not.
Your sire did this on the night you were embraced.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't for any reason other than to bring you in. This is to save the city.
And he is already part of the family. He's just going to...
Kill one to save thousands.
Oh, I know.
So, what do you do?
I'm going to ask him if he can fix that little bit up there. Top part of the sheet.
Yeah. He walks over and grabs a
sagging
flower pot with some dead plants in it and puts it on a stone step and starts making sure it's tucked in properly.
And while he's busy looking up, I'm just going to come up behind him with the scalpel.
Okay. I need you.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
It is a surprise attack.
It is. I would say dexterity plus brawl, but with everything that's going on and the fact that you're suffering from this very strange compulsion, I actually kind of want you to roll your willpower to take this guy's life.
Three success. All 8s.
His body just slumps under its own weight, collapses onto the ground. You hear the snap of his neck when he hits the pavement.
Ease him down.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah.
He's a lot bigger than you
Yeah.
are. And you don't have the strength
No,
to pull
I
that
do
off.
not.
So, blood splatters on the sheet. You hear the snap of his neck as he hits the steps. Not really sure which one of the actions killed him, but he's not moving anymore. There's a little bit of a river of Puttanesca blood that's going down the stone steps and into the grass. I'm going to give you one stain. You're just going to get one stain because he is an insider.
Yeah.
This isn't killing an innocent. He's sure as hell not an innocent. But also, you had to take that life.
Yeah, absolutely. That's gonna stick with her.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
If it doesn't,
if it doesn't, yeah.
And you have your sheet ready.
Yep. I feel my phone buzz. Set.
Everybody has theirs done and ready to go.
Sliced.
It's the oddest thing when you cut. It's forest for you. It's deep, lush forests on the other side with these strange wispy lights that just kind of go in all directions, almost like fireflies. That's what you see. You are where?
The Paduna.
You're at the pagoda. You also see forest, deep forest. You see the city off in the distance, but the city that you see is just nothing but strands of thread. Just glowing, bright strands of thread. Skeletal cities. You are in a network of glowing bright cobwebs. And these strange little spiders made out of light all over the place. And you see these strange stone structures in a forest with these little strands of light all over the place that follow in the direction of the power lines and some of the buildings. The 5 of you, counting Pete, are all staring into the umbra as you've cut through the shroud into the next level. Because there is no shroud between here and the Shadowlands.
Yeah.
So,
Get stitched.
Zoe?
Get stitching.
Cool. I need...
Your gesture, whatever it is.
Yeah, my thing is just a machine.
I need... intelligence plus oblivion tests from all of you.
Oh, thank God there's no crafts involved in this.
That would be 9 dice I'm
So
rolling.
that-
You can only roll if you have sewing. You know.
And I will get 2 automatic successes.
From what? What do we
My
He has a
he's that
merit
good.
that gives him extra stuff.
my
'Cause
lore
he's a-
sheet. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an expert ritualist. So
Cool.
automatic once per night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, once per night. Automatic 2 successes doing a ritual.
Nice.
Okay, you got it.
4 successes.
Good.
So 2, 3.
Should I roll for Pete? Probably roll for Pete. It's Pete.
6 successes. Sorry. That's including the 2.
I got
And
3
he has the
successes.
proper tools for the job.
If he's got something.
Study.
Fuck! No, I'm kidding.
There, it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, cool.
So,
5 successes. Okay. As you're finishing your sewing project, and you can feel the weight of the sun starting to pull you down as the sun is rising. And it's really weird because as you're getting towards the end of the sewing, you see this like extra... It just has extra meaning. This, you can almost see the sun rising through the slice in the sheet. But it's so much more in the right place. There's no sense of frenzy. There's no sense of dread at all about the sun. And as you're sewing this up, you can see this eclipsed by the darkness sun rising over the horizon. The weird sepia brownish clouds that are in the sky from the Shadowlands have actually blocked out the sun from being able to get its rays anywhere. There is no light here in the Shadowlands. But as you're getting that last stitch into place, you start noticing, especially those who have sensed the unseen, but everybody's going to see this at first. When it gets about halfway through, it's gonna dissipate for those of you who do not have that. But you see the strands of the shroud start to piece themselves back together, almost like when you burn paper and it turns brown and blackens and flakes off. That's what you see as the real world starts to engulf everything that's around you. You're inside, and by the time you're done, you're just going to collapse in the middle of the ballroom at the Elysium.
Well, at least it's an Elysium, so I know there's probably no windows.
Yeah.
instead of the pagoda.
You're at the pagoda, which is 5 stories up. And it's starting to get very difficult for you to continue on. But as the sun is rising, clouds start to gather and it starts to downpour.
Okay.
So, What would you do if you knew that if this storm ended, you're going to die?
I will actually use the willpower and push through.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your will. You'll get it done. You'll get the sewing done.
3 successes.
Okay. And where exactly are you going?
Inside the pagoda.
The pagoda is a series of floors that are completely open to nature.
Oh, completely open?
Yeah. It's basically a multi-story pavilion.
He's gonna sit down on the veranda and just wait.
You're sacrificing yourself?
Yeah, why not?
It's got to be one.
Finish the stitching and try and
Okay.
force my way into one of the crypts.
Okay.
Because I'm in the cemetery and
There's plenty of
they
places
don't
for
usually
you to-
have windows, so
Yeah, no, there's plenty of places for you to get into that you could probably go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
And what about Hattie?
Any kind of mausoleum or anything particularly interesting outside of his church?
Oh, you're not really in a graveyard.
Yeah, I know. You can't
So-
really go inside of the church.
There's like utility rooms, stuff like that. You probably shove yourself behind some piping and not be noticed. Yeah.
That's kind of a risk.
Yeah, it is.
Is there like an
Jogging
actual
home is, too.
climate? Yeah, is there like some other special
Um,
comfort place?
Give me the thing. Give me, you know what
Give
it
me the
is.
thing? No, I don't know what this
Wits
is.
and awareness. That's everything I ever roll.
like I said, I'm finding the most secluded, easily entered, easily closed up looking hidden.
Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. Okay, so you bust into this room that's just full of pipes and gauges, and this is obviously like where the water pressure gets maintained and everything. And there is, behind one of the 4 old-fashioned water heaters that this place has, is this big air duct
Sweet.
that you can squeeze yourself into pretty comfortably.
That seems wonderful.
And it's summer, so you're not going to have to worry about them turning the furnace on, because that's what this thing is. It's the furnace
I'd like
exhaust.
to send a message off to Dunsern before I pass all the way out, which is the address of the church. Please come get me, 8:30. Please, thank you.
All right. Coming back to Paul.
So,
Where are you going?
south was the original idea.
There's a lot of south.
Yeah, away.
Canada.
When you pick a way, you go down the highway and you figure out the next steps once you get a ways away.
Okay.
Good of Canada.
LA was the stated destination, but it's probably not a good place for us.
Okay. Well, on your journey, just as the sun is beginning to rise, you're going to get a text. Mo's probably is going to be the one who looks at it.
Yeah, because I'm
And,
not good at texts.
He's gonna look at it and go, "Hey, Tommy says it's fixed."
My reply cannot grace the audio of this video.
Okay, what are you doing?
I
love how you roll to get extra turns and then just sit down and take the sun.
Well, the sun was coming out and the rain reflects the light, so.
You're under the clouds still, though. So.
Yeah. You say I'm the Rose Garden, right?
Yeah, it's connected to the Rose Gardens, yeah.
Try to get, isn't Anton Dracon's place in there? Try to knock and ask for some refuge.
There's going to be a small girl with really curly hair who answers the door. The hell do you want?
I just need a refuge for the night.
Oh, this is fucking rich. She lets you in. It's day, by the way, dumbass. And she'll shut the door. All right. So, just as some closing notes on everything that's going on.
Ashes to ashes on the bodies. Everybody clean up your mess.
Nobody did it and the sun came up.
Oh,
Can't do so.
that's awkward.
I don't
So-
have that ability.
Oh, we got
We got a problem.
There's
yeah.
going to be an issue
Mm-hmm.
on the news the next day.
He's back.
Copycat killer.
I can hear Tindy
Not as
swearing.
artistic as the last one. He just left.
But a lot more prolific.
He just left shredded sheets covered in the victim's blood instead of paintings of three faces. So there is the issue of the copycat of the three-faced killer. As time goes by, Lorenzo becomes the head of the Putinesca family, undisputed with everything that's going on.
Nice.
There's no room to argue. You are going to lose one of your men that night.
I would have also made sure, so just for the sake of covering our asses, because McCarthy did die, I will make sure I explain that to Billy Smith, but I am also going to give him the evidence that I had gathered to show him, this guy was not fucking innocent by any means.
Do you return home, Paul, eventually? Or?
Eventually.
Okay.
After a long
After I run out
vacation.
of breath.
Understood.
After a long vacation.
I'm already
A
out
lot of
shoes.
swearing.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do with your Happy Meal?
Happy Meal? Oh, Happy Meal.
You do have
Anoroma.
an aroma.
Could go down and become a
There's a
full-fledged.
roof on my office.
Make sure she
I'm going
gets
to tenderly nurse her back to health so she can be conscious for that.
Are you gonna make it a Jeepers Creepers thing?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Jeepers Creepers 2. The demon was literally hanged on the back barn. The guy was sitting there with a shotgun for one more day for it to reappear.
Yeah, sure, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You'd have to see it to understand what you're
Okay,
talking about.
it's a horror movie.
Okay.
It's
Well, it's about to be a horror movie up on top.
yeah.
So, obviously, you're probably going to get at least a couple of those bodies at the funeral home.
Yummy, yummy.
Your
Waste
skills in rituals are going to be well noted among the Hikata. All of you are going to gain probably 3 status in the Hikata.
Can I actually? Can I actually start putting in the petition to maybe ask to turn Michael if he wishes to become?
That would be up to
That's what
Lorenzo.
I'm pushing.
That'd be up to Lorenzo. He's his cousin. He runs the Putinesca, and Michael is a Putinesca.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to him and find out what...
He's still mad at you, though. You did kill his uncle.
He'll get over it.
So, Dan of the Dead.
Speaking of which, I've still got to deal.
Holy
with
shit, all the
certain
stories
I can
situations
see.
that I've got to pull off.
Why don't you roll 2 dice to check out your... Let's check out your humanities.
Oh boy, here
Yeah.
we go.
Let's do your stains.
I get 3 stains, right? How does this work?
Oh, okay.
So
That's a 7.
You've
Normally
succeeded.
what
You
you
feel
do
bad about what you
Is
did. but
however
it
many
wasn't
open
necessary.
boxes
It was-
you
yeah.
have, you roll that many dice for a
Okay.
check.
Mhm.
But it's got a minimum 1, so you get to roll 1.
Yeah, you get to roll 1 if you've...
If you
Yeah.
fail, you
Filled
lose a
up.
humanity.
0
You lose a
successes.
You can just move these if you want.
Whatever. I
You
gotta
say
roll
0
my
successes?
Yeah.
You lose a humanity.
I roll my
no.
humanity to see what my stains.
The criminal necromancers never lose a humanity trait.
You are fine.
Cool.
It's really
You do not lose any more humanity.
It increases the number of murders you can
Other
commit
than
per
your
night
humanity
before
that you
get all
lost
worked
from
up.
Diablo.
Exactly.
Relatively almost
Up until the
unplayable
end.
character. We're getting there.
All right, so let's just figure it out. Dan did not lose any
Did not,
humanity.
nope.
Hattie did not lose humanity.
From that.
You lost humanity? Mm-hmm. Valentino and Lorenzo both lost humanity. Okay.
I was too busy trying to preserve
What is-
human lives to sacrifice one.
How does
I
how does
suck.
Dan handle the upcoming night? after committing murder?
I think she's probably kind of.
She could come to Valentino for counseling. He's a counselor. Yeah, he is.
She's kind of keeping her head down for a bit.
Okay.
Like, she's.
Minding your own?
Yeah, by and large, kind of trying. She's also got the problem of that her sire was involved with all this.
Mm-hmm. And he's still out there.
And he's still out there, yeah. It's like, I don't know what to do about that. Not to mention the weirdness that is still the whole weird blood from the hunter den. And I don't know if she's still seeing that weird overlay. I don't know how long that's going to take to go away.
That goes away almost instantly.
Okay.
When you get everything taken care of in the ritual. It's not... You'd probably notice the next day that it's not there anymore.
So.
Okay. And Hattie,
Hi.
what about you?
She's going to spend a good amount of time just kind of trying to take care of Whistler, put the shop back together, make sure that he's cared for, that he doesn't have to go out to hunt, that sort of thing.
That actually is a good point. Whistler is going to enter torpor.
Understand.
After the extreme damage he took, not just to his physical form, but to his soul itself. He will lock himself away in that bed in the root cellar underneath his shop, making you the highest ranking Hecata in the city.
With the humanity of two.
With the humanity of two. That's
What
better than
happened
most
to
Hecata.
What happened to Anya?
Anya?
Anya's
out
my
about
kid.
Her child?
I didn't know that actually.
Most people thought...
Valentino will probably know.
Most people...
It's not public
No, it's
knowledge.
not public, yeah.
Most people thought that Anya...
Get out of that nostril, Satan.
Most people thought that Anya was a Giovanni. Because she introduced herself as Anya Giovanni for the Camarilla. But in reality, Whistler sired Hattie. Hattie sired Anya. Just to save face. The Camarilla wants to know what they should do with DeLuca. Because they have him.
DeLuca is a Giovanni strictly, or where does he lie?
Pure blood Giovanni.
He is a
He's
pure blood Giovanni who...
That makes him yours, doesn't it?
No, not necessarily. It makes him yours. But DeLuca was not just a Giovanni, he was also a Giovanni purist who was trying to make it so that Augustus Giovanni's plan to destroy the Shroud worldwide was happening.
Crow was all for this too.
Oh yeah, I caught that.
That's something that Dan will fill you in on.
Well, we'll take him back in custody state for the time being. Why do you assume?
She'll have enough humanity to try that.
Yeah, no, I can't play this fucking game again, not for a minute. But I can.
Billy
do something
Smith.
else.
You have no empathy whatsoever anymore. Literally.
Billy Smith,
That's her
as his last action as Prince of Portland, will deliver DeLuca, staked, to you. And inform you that he is leaving the city now.
Her big lighter. Light it and just drop it on him.
Billy, who typically is well into the fashion, he is very much the clothes horse. He looks a wreck when he delivers to Luca. He delivers to Luca. No one else does. Just him. Which is very uncam.
Yeah.
But Billy will drive up in a car, a nice older model car. Open the back seat. He's disheveled. He's not wearing a tie. His shirt button, top couple shirt buttons are undone. His hair isn't brushed. He doesn't look good at all. And he just opens the car door, grabs DeLuca by the shoulder, and just throws him out of it. Slams the door.
Billy looked like he's been on a drinking binge.
Billy looks like he's just broken.
Probably has some nightmares from the shit he saw.
Send you a text real quick.
Hmm?
If you want to
You know
come
who
collect
the
this
woman
soul,
was,
I do
right?
it real quick. Front
The
yard.
woman?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Give
Which
about 10
one?
minutes to
The
get
one in
there.
the wheelchair.
I'm gonna get there and you'll find the feather.
Freaking touch stuff.
And
He doesn't look at you at all. You're doing fine feather on DeLuca?
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and...
And I just realized I used 2 number dice on top of that.
Oh, I play my game,
2. And for the one that fell. 3 successes.
You find it. DeLuca has an odd, ornate dagger inside of his
Okay.
breast pocket in a sheath.
I'll be binding his wraith to that feather.
Okay.
Where did that die
Right.
go?
It's-
Oh, it's okay.
Wait.
It's in
Oh, there it
the
is.
cord.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know it was like when.
All right.
Do you want anything else from him?
That's remember the ritual where you had to sacrifice people?
Uh-huh.
The one that went down in Elysium?
From
DeLuca. Do
Oh.
you want anything else from DeLuca? Because I'm
Shit.
literally going to burn him on the front yard.
well, if you don't, I
shit.
will.
I was probably passing out when that happened.
Ah,
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all I need is
That
just
happened.
that feather from him, and yeah, once he's completely gone, I'll be binding him to it.
Okay.
Okay. When he has what he wants, I will destroy the body.
Oh, and I need to look for the feather for the Puttanesca that died by her or by Dan's hands.
Mm.
Oh yeah, how's that gone over?
Oh no, I'm just going to give him an opportunity to haunt you for the rest of your life.
That's nice.
Hey, perfect content. I am haunted. Let's see how it happens.
Somebody to keep you company through your.
I mean, in
mortality.
fairness, Wraiths can just come up and talk to me anyway.
All right, so I've got 6 successes.
Dan's kind of actually been throwing herself.
You'll find
You have
Yeah.
killed
So,
me.
I said
binding
sorry.
that wraith also.
Okay.
Gotta start up my collection again somehow.
Sure.
Dan's
But
been
yeah,
throwing
I'm
herself into her
totally letting
studies.
the
165 wraiths died, for lack of a better term, that night.
For the filming of this movie.
Yeah.
The bomb destroyed their souls, which is what caused the
Maelstrom.
destruction of the shroud itself.
Like I said, miniature maelstrom.
When our business is done, she will make it a point to very quickly go back over to the property before anybody goes, no, it's closed, it's our property, and hunt down whatever fetters and whatnot she can find in the construction zone.
Okay. Really not going to find much.
Whatever
Most of
can be
them,
used.
most of them were put into the bomb.
I am going to be looking for the gun that I got for the night that I was embraced.
You'll find it in the trailer.
It's sentimental.
Yeah.
Dan has probably been
Valentino-
throwing herself into her
That's
studies
probably going to end up
mostly.
becoming Lorenzo's feather. Watch.
Valentino is gonna start prepping the bodies that he got. He took out their organs, put them in storage. Then he's gonna start preparing them for a new collection of corpses.
Okay.
Yummy.
No, the freaking
Cooks out the organs.
Shambling hordes.
Puts
I'm
them,
going to-
that's
puts
not the
them
new
in a
army.
baggie that says Tuesday dinner.
I'm going
Right?
to go ahead and call post, which ends Black Sheep. These characters could come back again later.
Oh yeah.
But for right now, we'll go back to the Anarchs because the Hecata have a sewer full of 300 zombies to take care of. See, you guys are afraid that the Hecata game is going to cause some fuck-ups with the Anarchs.
So DeLucas
And
said,
boy,
and
you were
Levi
right.
said, how do I get my hands on Levi's shop? Because I want Danny to have
You
it.
got enough...
Danny, why does Danny want?
So you have a headquarters.
Now,
in
see,
the area,
I've got
so
a
part of
problem
the
where I've got a
Hecata-
city gangrel that's in Chicago right
You
now.
don't
don't have
have to
place.
keep it.
You don't
Yeah.
have a
You
reason
don't have to
to
keep
leave.
it as a thing. We
No.
can build a
Like,
new...
really?
You can
would
film
have
in it.
it.
You,
You
can
have-
just rent it.
You have enough political pull to get a hold of that
That's
shop
what I was
without a
thinking.
problem.
Like if I could. I would
That
like to
shop was seriously
set our new
an
kid up
issue.
with it.
That shop is seriously an issue since Levi got a hold of it in very disturbing pretenses by basically saying that a pillar of the community molested them.
Yeah.
So,
So you have. She's gonna make sure that you have an area that belongs to Dan of the Dead for setting up or for just a quiet place to dash and hide. And if you could take
Somehow
Nick
I
with
actually
you.
managed to feel sorry
And
for
he could
Billy
live in the
Smith.
shop over there, so I don't have a roommate because I'm running 2 stores. That would be awesome.
I forget that.
Yeah, Dan and Nick
You
get
guys
along
seem to
pretty
get
well.
along.
Yeah,
That's what
Nick-
she noticed.
I have a
You
feeling
guys
Nick
hang out,
might
okay.
want
subtle
to
art
Nick-
of
oh,
not
have
giving
his
a fuck.
own.
Yeah.
Nick gets to the point where he's on
Okay.
his own feet.
Well, that's
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
yeah, he's not. Nick is going to be an NPC that
Ding
ends
dong,
up
the bitch
messing
is
with the
dead.
Anarchs. Too.
Oh yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
Dude, like I said, I don't care what people say. You have ability
Yeah, no,
as demon
Dan-
spirit
Establish
attached
a
to you.
place. We have places. You have your mortuary stuff. I know that you're covered, so we all have places. Now.
Yeah, the Hecata all have effectively institutional control
That's
at this
what
point
I was
of
setting
certain
up, man,
aspects
yeah.
of the city.
Dan is kind of throwing herself more into her studies.
Well,
She
you can
got
do
a
that in the
real
privacy of
good
your own-
look at that which she wants to really
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
And now she's got to figure out ways of investigating and exploring without all the problems.
Yeah, how are you going to get to the Shadowland without killing people?
Well, I don't know. How did she ended up a ghost for a bit?
That's a whole
She
different-
wants to find out how that happened. Because all she knows, she woke up a ghost. I'm going, okay, this is weird.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
They do
person
a
who can give you
swing
answers about that is in Torbert.
Mm-hmm.